Good evening. How are we today? I've been eagerly anticipating this one, which is rare. I don't usually anticipate any new games. But the trailer looked very interesting and right up my alley. Double check the options. Audio input. Okay, that looks good. I guess we get started then. Yeah, there's a trading room. You just pick up a weapon and pull the lever and an enemy spawns. I tried it earlier. Oh. Hehehe. Sorry, I thought you were dead. What's with the funny look, traveller? Would you rather I let your corpse go to waste? Good meat is so hard to come by down here. Anyway, you took a pretty big hit to your head. Surprised you're still standing. There's some spare sake in those crates behind you. It should help you with your injuries. Why don't you pick up your sword and break them open? Or, if you feel like you don't need my advice, then just head out the door and back into the labyrinth. Pick up. Oh, there is a chrysanthemum blade. Will you take it? Yes. Select. Bowl of sake. Mushroom pouch. Nothing in here. No. So like you tap R2 for a light attack and then you can hold it as well for a heavy attack. Well done, at least you can still manage that. Hee. Before I send you back out there, we better make sure you can still swing your sword. You're probably going to die anyway, but maybe you'll be able to find some nice treasures before you go. Just give me a moment to set everything up. I didn't heal yet. Whoops. Our friend here has offered to help. First, let's make sure you can still swing that sword. Go hit him. Oh, he's tied up. Okay, good. I think it's also down for the inventory. Other... There we go. Consumables. Bottle of sake, mushroom pouch. A pouch full of dried mushrooms and ground. A pouch full of dried and ground mushrooms fully restores stamina when consumed. Okay. Bottle of sake, numbs of pain. Only healed 23 HP. Okay. You can also parry hits. I don't know if botting out the stamina is going to like negatively affect your damage output to like a great degree or not. Excellent, you can still do the basics. Now we'll try something a little more advanced. Give me a moment to set it up. You can still handle basic attacks just fine, but that's not all you need to do. Sometimes you'll find your enemy guarding or attempting to parry your attack. If you hit them with your basic swing, you're going to fail. You're going to fall into their trap. In these cases, you'll need to either perform a heavy attack or kick the enemy to get through their guard. A heavy attack will ignore the enemy's guard, and with some attacks, you can carry it into another chain. By the way, the same thing will happen if an enemy uses these moves on you, so keep an eye out and be ready to move out of the way. You see our friend here is already guarding, and go ahead and hit him with both a heavy attack and a kick. Great, so it looks like your offensive skills are still okay. Now let's try some defense. Just a moment as I get everything ready. This is the most important thing we cover, parrying. Our friend here is going to try and hit you and you'll need to parry him. Just by holding your weapon in front of your face waiting for him to hit is only going to get you stabbed in the belly. You need to time your parry correctly. Wait until the enemy begins to swing at you, then raise your weapon and parry their blow. So go ahead and try parry him 3 times. Oh. It's a bit of a wind up on the parry though. No. You happy now? Good job! With that mastered, you should be able to survive a little easier in the labyrinth. Remember, you can parry most attacks except for kicks and pushes. Those will go straight through your parry, which leads us to our next lesson. Just a moment. I need more sake. For moves like pushes and kicks, you won't be able to parry them. What you'll need to do is move out of the way before they hit you. You can do this by maneuvering out of the way you're dodging. The first dodge you perform won't affect your stamina, but any for a short time after will, so make sure you use it efficiently. Now your friend here is going to try and hit you again, but this time, with moves you can't parry, try dodge away from the attack 3 times. Okay. So like every time you dodge, you get, I guess, a debuff with a timer on it, and if I dodge again while it's up, okay, it resets the timer and you consume stamina. Perfect, I think now you've mastered all the basics you'll need to survive in the labyrinth. Just one final test before I send you away. Is this the first boss? Oh, now it's time for your final challenge. I still need some meat for today's dish, so you'll be fighting our friend over here. Whoever loses will be the special of the day. I'm sure with it all taught, I'm sure with all I taught you that you'll survive. Then again, your meat is much more valuable. Maybe I taught you wrong on purpose. Well, let's begin. I guess if you just like dodge backwards and then prep a charge attack, seems like they'd be easy to farm that way. Is there really nothing in this box? I guess not. Well done, traveller, well done. With all you've learned, I'm sure you'll be able to beat a warden or 2. Go now and enter the labyrinth. Through that door behind me, I'm sure I'll be seeing you soon. Hee 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 hee. That's not a door. The door behind you? Which door behind you? Don't see it there. Well, here we go. Are you ready to head into the labyrinth and start the game? Yes. The world has entered the latter age of the Dharma. Society is crumbling, war has spread throughout the country, disease and famine have killed thousands, and demons walk the very earth itself. You are an Ashigaru, a foot soldier in the service of Lord Takeda Nobumitsu. Deceived by a powerful demon, your lord led his army into an ambush. All perished except for you. Couldn't read all that, too quick. You have made a vow to track down the demon who betrayed your lord and end its life. Following rumors of an entrance to the demon's stronghold, you find yourself standing on a lonely road deep in some long-forgotten forest. You take what could possibly be your final breaths on this mortal plane and prepare yourself for the labyrinth of the Demon King. A small shrine. If you wanted to pray, I'd do it here. Okay, so I guess these aren't save points. What's this? I feel neither hunger or thirst at this time. Nothing in this. Anything equipped. Broken katana. My trusty katana. The blade is broken, but it can still work. Spinning doesn't use stamina, thankfully. It's just, okay, it's not like a corridor. Just to walk all over this. These kind of look like enemies from like far away, but they're not. They're just stone lanterns. Oh. Okay, so we dropped down something, but it's not a point of no return. Who's there? Guess he just disappeared. We spooked him. What was that thing? It left something behind. There's a torch. Will you take it? Yes. Guess we're going to spend a lot of time trudging through the dark. We'd probably fight it later. Pretty long cave. Well, the thing about the turn speed, now that you mentioned it, there technically isn't a turn speed. For starters, you can adjust the turn speed sensitivity, and if you put on the mouse, there's no turn speed. They couldn't commit to the bit. We'll see how it plays out though. If the enemies have turn speed, it's fine. climb into this. It's okay, I already played a game made by turn speed respecters. No, we don't need this now. And your walk speed going backwards is like really slow. And if you go like back diagonal, it feels even slower. Jeez. I guess that's to incentivize the dodging route. It makes sense. I love me some low poly rain. Can't go through there. I want to feel like there's a way into this building, but I guess not. There's a gate this way. Can't get through that either. Because the reticle would turn red, right? For an interactive object. It's an opening that way. Wait, did my weapon unequip? Well, I can't equip it right now, I guess. Can't unlock that. What was this? There is a Shireko Dama. Will you take it? Yes. Balasaku. Oh, there we go. Mon wood chip. Torch. Shireko Dama. Highly sought after by Kappa. It smells terrible. I don't want to think about where it came from. I mean, I would have thought a Demon King probably would have more real estate than most people, right? He's bound to have his own, like, fiefdom. Probably collects taxes and everything, you know? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, I was just... Wait, a human? Here? Are you lost? I'm not lost, I'm here to avenge my lord. Oh, another one. You've come for the Demon King. Well, he resides here. But you are not the first to come. Many souls venture here, desperate to seek out revenge for their lords. their lovers, or simply their honor. But you are no samurai. To travel here to avenge your lord, what could he have possibly done to earn such loyalty? Oh, I see. Can you help me? No, I'm sorry. If anyone finds out, I'll help you. I'm sorry, I really can't. Is there really nothing you could do? Yes, I'm sorry. The entrance is behind me. Okay, I will give you some information, but that's all I can do. You won't be able to walk straight into the Demon King's lair, even with my help. To gain access to his room, there is something you first must do. In this castle, there are 4 towers. The Demon King resides in the last. Each of the towers has a warden, a keeper of that tower. Each warden carries a burden. If you are to face the Demon King, you must defeat each warden and shoulder their burden. Only then will the Demon King's doors open to you. There's another currently here, a priest. If you can find him, maybe he can help. I'm sorry, but please leave me now. If anyone sees me talking to you... Wait. Before you go, will you pray at this shrine? It could end up saving your life. Probably a save point then, right? What would you like to do? Pray, offer? Okay, praise your save slot. Offer? Oh, incense. Who would you like to dedicate the offering to? Fugen for stamina and Monju for health. Oh, it's you. Who are you? I'm just a servant. What are you doing here? I am here cleaning some laundry. I stopped for a moment to pray. Goodbye. Oh, farewell. I guess that's why we can't attack here, because it's just there's no enemies around here, it's just for NPCs. So we've got to find 4 towers, or 3 towers, and then we can fight the Demon King. Not a door. Alright, we can jump as well if we dodge forward, I think. Yeah, just slightly. And that doesn't use up stamina. Looks like a building to me. Yep. Got some Resident Evil style door opening. Tower of Repetition. A priest. He must be the one that woman mentioned. Oh, door inscription. The door is locked with an odd-looking contraption. 4 circular sockets sit empty. In the center of the contraption, there is a worn inscription. It reads, "When the 4 great kings sit upon their heavenly thrones, the path forward shall open." So I get the impression reading this, you probably find 4 MacGuffins and put them in a place. It's my sword equips. There we go. Christ. Oh, okay, they can actually attack pretty quickly after being hit. Back dodging, I don't know. It's probably just because it's early enemies, but like back dodging into just like charge attack seems... Because charge attacks go through their guards. So this seems like a reliable strategy. Pick up. Oh, it's a strange gem. Will you take it? Ugh. Just embedded in his skull. Sake. Things are downstairs. We can break barrels and boxes as well. And what the heck? The thing fucked me up, but I'm poisoned. Have I got anything to cleanse poison? I don't think I do. It lasts for like fucking forever as well. I will run out of sake before I can cleanse that. We're gonna die. Oh wait, changing screen cleanses your status. Okay. It's kind of busted. All the sake. Okay, can't break that. Door's locked. It's fucking, is that a reach? Can't fucking hit it. I'm cornered. Wait, maybe just kick it. There we go. I guess kicking the centipedes makes more sense. Hold on, if I change the screen, this should cleanse itself. Well, all my sake is gone. I hope I can buy more. Well, at least we've learned we could kind of cheese the poison by just changing, like area. What if the enemies stay dead? Oh, he's over there. Oh. Christ. Yeah, we're probably gonna die, but at least we've learned stuff. Okay, there's a bunch of sake right here. Because we'll take that first. Is this talisman? Sure. You collected a map, Tower of Repetition Underground. Read. On front of the tablet it says, dedicated to the Maiden of the Castle. Oh, pick up. Picked up some Mon. Just gonna loot this shrine. Other... Oh wait, talismans? There we go. The Zochotin... Wait, Zochotin lends his aid by slamming his fist into the ground, knocking back all evildoers. I think there's a specific cast magic button. 4 king pillars. Oh, I'm in the 4 king pillar room. Oh, you even get like all the stuff you've read, you get notes for, so you don't have to write it down. That's nice. Actually, where's the how to play? Cast magic with L1. Oh, and quick use. Okay, your items are left and right as well for healing and stamina. Oh Jesus, there's more of the... Wait, they're infighting? Okay. Hold on, this one's got a weapon. It's a bigger threat. They don't drop stuff though. Mon. I need to keep an eye out for like barrels because I can break those. Might be stuff in them. Or another centipede. Stairs. Where'd I even come in from? Oh, I guess the room to the left. So if I continue then this way, there'll be stuff to explore. Who's this guy? He's got a little dagger. Oh! There's a fucking pillar there. Got stuck. We've got a status on us as well. I've got 4 HP. If I get hit at all, I'm probably dead. Dirty bandages. What do those do? Bandages to use to stop bleeding. Filthy and may lead to infection. Great. Can't break that, okay. Is this some more Mon? I'm gonna assume that priest will probably be a merchant. Oh yeah, there's combos. Combine. Soak the infected bandages in your... or the dirty bandages rather, in your sake. Oh! Death. It was gonna happen sooner or later. Revive, revive. Did I keep... Okay, so you keep your notes. That's an interesting... Okay. Whether this death is bad or not is going to depend if enemies respawn or not. Because if they respawn, I'm probably just better off reloading and not making a royal mess of everything. And if the enemies don't respawn, then I don't know. I guess if the enemies don't respawn, at least you know if you do die, you can probably still keep chipping away. I wonder if there's a cost for dying. Did I lose any Mon? Oh, I was keeping track of how much Mon I had to begin with. 102. If the enemies respawn, I'll probably just reload. The corpse isn't there anymore. You collected the map, Tower Repetition, first floor. Guess it was there to begin with. The chair guys slap. Any sake? Of course we're poisoned already. Hold on. Where was the... Shit, where was the stairs? Whatever, the poison's gone. Is this an arrow? I know there's a bow because I saw it in the trading room. Mushroom. A bitter tasting mushroom that restores stamina when consumed. Okay. The stairs were this way, right? Okay, I don't think anything respawns because not even the crates respawn. Maybe some enemies respawn. Shrine O. Oh! There's a shrine here. I could have just saved here. Hold on. Save slot 2. Well, I've already died. Joestar. I've already kind of figured out a dominant strategy for some enemies. I haven't found the Nemesis guy yet. I'm enjoying the atmosphere though. This was the guy that killed me before. Well, kind of cleared through my stamina. That seems like a very reliable way to kill enemies so far, though, just to back dodge, then start charging up, and then hit them, and then back dodge, and start charging up. Light Rain's kind of awful. I mean, I think it depends on your expectations. I'm personally not a fan of meta progression roguelites, so and there's no two-player mode either, which is bizarre. Antidote. Oh, died in one hit. Okay, sure thing, buddy. I don't know how they could. I don't know how like they said they overlooked having like a proper dedicated two-player mode. I've been thinking, do you not like have like a partner or like a sibling? Like, man, do you exclusively play video games with like your two best friends? What's that about? Oh, I think I want. Oh, there's a pit. With a proper katana, rusty katana. Mon. A katana that hasn't been maintained for a long time, better than nothing. Should have more reach, surely. Oh. Okay, can't dodge either if you're out of stamina. Hey kid, you want a premium resurrection item that will totally work and not waste a slot and let you down by not working when it matters most? I haven't been looking at Night Raid, honestly, to know enough. Oh. Hell of the Black Rope. It's an old scroll containing a description of one of the 8 great hells. Oh, can I open this? Shirikodama. Guess we probably find a kappa at some point. Find that one document. I've found door inscription, memorial tablet, and this. Wait. Did you find that one document that tells you not to disrespect shrines? Oh. No. Why would I disrespect a shrine? I guess I did kind of loot one earlier, though. Hmm. The moral of the story is that yokai are not your friends. Say it's so. Oh shit. It's probably poison, right? Strange gem. It's the second strange gem I picked up. That's probably for then the Four Kings hint. Yeah, okay. Like I got bodied by a centipede earlier, Joe Star, because I didn't realize I had to step on them because my broken katana wasn't long enough to hit them. Oh. Wait a minute. Huh? Okay. It was a hidden door. Ginseng tea. Refreshing beverage that heals the body. I'm gonna assume that's more HP then. Than the sake. Oh shit, it's got me. I'm too tired. I think this sword is using up too much stamina. I guess that's the catch, is that, yeah, parrying doesn't use stamina, but dodging does, so you can't just, like, spam dodge backwards and start charging up. Corpses. Some mushroom over there. Yeah, the parry takes a while to wind up as well. It's not like you can just do it on reaction. So it's just like you need to then learn the timing on like specific enemies as well. And then every enemy, well, it feels like most of the enemies down here have had some sort of stat attack dealt with them as well. So it's just like, do I want to risk getting hit and getting poisoned? Or will I just dodge backwards and play it safe? Thankfully, there doesn't seem to be like a huge punishment with dying. Because I died earlier, I just got kicked back to my last save point. And all the enemies I killed were I think almost all of them were dead. I think there's a couple points where they do respawn. But otherwise, I didn't lose anything. Fuck's sake. I think I have more antidotes here. Right, this is where I was. This is where I jumped down from. Did I miss the forge? Hold on, yeah, I think I did. Oh, Wait, can we just jump up this? No, there's got to be another way. It's a one-way street. I guess from the pillars you can get around there. I took all the stuff from here. Probably shouldn't have done that. There we go. Place item. A small pedestal with a space for a small statue, okay. Or rather a small gem or whatever. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. I'll do that after I have them all. Go up these stairs. Yeah, this sword uses up like a shit ton of stamina. I need to get good and just parry more. Like the dodge is not your general purpose tool. What's this? Oh, talisman. Blessing of Ashiki. Oh. Ashiku Nyorai. Helps to quell the anger of whoever his wisdom touches. It's like a pacification then. One. Wait, why would I say get me out? There's nothing in the forge by the looks of it. Not even a hammer to pick up or anything. Wait, yeah, no. Wait. I don't know. I don't know why I'd say get me out. I don't think I've ever said get me out in a general sense. Sake. Not break this. Guess not. That's odd. Clearly meant to be a corridor you can go down. Yeah. Maybe a charge attack does it. Dude, the charge attacks do consume 13 stamina with this one. What about the broken katana? Just 6. Or maybe it's just even just 5. Hold on. No, it's 6. It didn't seem like the rusty one even did that much more damage. It has more reach though. Right, I still need 2 more things for these pillars. Strange gems. There's an upstairs. I guess we'll go there. This is still locked. Probably opens up once you've placed all the gems. There's 2 of them now. We got any fighting? Also, it's nice that the weapon itself seems to have an actual hitbox relative to the swing arc and not just where you're aiming. The kick does use stamina, like 4. It's not cheap. Hello, sir. What? Bruv. Bit rude. Wait, no, he's still there. I wonder if I can hit him as well. Yeah, I can. Okay. Okay, he's dead. Oh, there's an empty socket a circular object would fit in. Wait, that wooden coin with a rough drawing of 3 arrows sketched in blue. A circular object would fit in. This? Nope. Where are Shirikodama? Shirikodama, rather. Nope. Oh. Oh! They go in here. The heck was the stuff down the stairs for then, with the pillars? I guess you get actual statues then. For down there. One. Door that way. There's no map on this floor. It won't budge, I think it's jammed. Door's locked. There was another way, right? Yeah, down this corridor. Another door. This one actually opens. Just close that for now. Something is blocking this door. It won't budge, I think it's jammed. What the fuck is that? It's one of those dudes. Is he aggressive? Is he a buddy? Oh. Oh, hello, traveler. Another here to slay the Demon King, I presume. I welcome you to the Labyrinth, traveler. I run the tea house that sits in the castle courtyard. If you ever make it that far, feel free to stop by. If you don't make it that far, well, I still carry a fine selection of goods on my back for sale. What are you doing? Just gathering some meat. I use this to make the delicious sashimi sold at my tea house. If you haven't yet, you should come try some. Do I really want to? What do you have for sale? Take a look. Oh, nice. These weapons are pricey. $250? $50 for an arrow? Oh, it's a bundle of 5. Lead ball fired from a matchlock rifle. Antidotes, dirty bandages, purifying incense. A strong smelling incense, when burned, it purifies the body of any rot caused by the inhabitants of this place. 3 sake for 45. So, buy that. Mushrooms as well. Anything else? No. How do I get past that door downstairs? The Demon King's latest game. Well, it wouldn't be very fun if I told you the answer, but maybe I could give you a little bit of advice. While exploring this place, you may come across some metal discs with gems set in the front. There's 4 in the total. The princess has 2, one kept above and one deep below, and then the other 2 are spread throughout. Now for the lock on the door. There's 4 circular slots. Okay. Now for the lock on the doors. There's 4 circular slots, right? So 4 gems, 4 slots. Surely you can work that one out. As for where each go, I suggest checking the basement. The ones that guard the princess could tell you more. See you soon, traveler. Ritual incense. Oh, he's still bloody moving around. Ugh. Just sidestepping. Nothing here. Don't mind me. Don't budge. It's only just a bunch of doors I can't shift around here, though. It's probably one I missed. Locked. You know that door back there is locked as well. Unless you just kick the doors, that opens them. Something is blocking this door. Hmm. Well, this is more on the ground level. And there's like another entrance up here. It's a possibility. What the heck? The place is actually pretty big. Okay, fuck him up. I think some of these are behind doors I can't go through yet. I think that leads outside. Yeah, because when I came in through here, this was the blood trail. Wouldn't that mean there's a door back here? I'm trying to think, because the doorway is right there. It's got to be around the corner. Oh, okay. I don't think I went down here yet, did I? No. Won't budge. Jammed. Oh, Rage of the Nuri Botoke. Almost every household contains a Batsudan, an altar for paying respects to the Buddha as the center of a household's spiritual faith. These objects are greatly respected, but what happens if you don't respect the Batsudan, failing to maintain it and letting it fall into disrepair? Well, that's when you'll meet the Nuri Botoke. Wait a minute. I guess we'll find a shrine and then bad stuff happens. Box of bullets. That's the way I came. I just want to run straight to the end of this corridor. Oh. Is this the shrine? It's the Batsudan. Don't know if we want to touch that. Door is locked. Oh, they're having a domestic. Just leave them be. Don't get involved. There's a tea room in there. I guess we should probably just interact with it. But what happens if you don't respect the Basudan, failing to maintain it and letting it fall into disrepair? It's an old Basudan. I doubt anyone has visited it in a long time. Oh! Where the fuck did you come from? It's dead. It's an old Basudan. I doubt anyone has visited it in a very long time. And then that guy jump scared me. Probably to visit it. Let's check what's around here. Nope. Why was that guy running? Talisman. So Choten. It's in the kitchen. Any chefs? No, okay. Do you mean I can't pick up the knife? Come on. Oh, there's our chef. Collected a map. Tower of the Repetition, 2nd floor. Oh, sick. Mon. Mushroom pouch. You alright, buddy? The pantry's in here. Just Hey, is someone out there? Hello? Oh great, finally. Hey buddy, can you help me out here? That darn cat trapped me in here. Wants to eat me. Who are you? I'm a blacksmith. You help me out and I'll help you in return. How do I open the door? The cat's got a key. Go ask her for it or whack her over the head or something. I think she's gone upstairs. Sure, I'll be back soon. Thanks, buddy. I promise you get me out. I promise you get me out of here and I'll take care of you. Oh. Did appreciate the conversation. Christ. Guess kind of awkward to maneuver around when there's lots of like obstacles in the room. I guess that's the point. I think I'm gonna put more points into stamina first though. Stamina seems more important than HP. We got a few rooms back here. Door's stuck.
Win became a channel member.
Thank you, Win. Appreciate it. I'm more scared of these bloody centipede things. Fungus. Oh, a large pulsing mass. Didn't get to read that all. A large pulsing mass of flesh touching it reminds you of a slug. I guess if you get salt. I guess. From the kitchen? Pantry? That's what I'd think. The bugs, dude. Yeah, it just came out recently. It's I mean, it gives you sort of Kingsfield vibes, I guess. That's clearly doing its own thing. I think what makes it a bit more eye-catching compared to some other quote-unquote Kingsfield-like, even though I hate that term, is that it's got a more Japanese aesthetic and rather than just contemporary fantasy. And it's leaning more into the horror. Right, okay, I'm going to assume we get salt from the pantry. Pour it on this. Yeah, I just saw the notification win. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh. We're out of antidotes. I should have bought more. Oh, was that an antidote? Pick it up. It's Mon. What's this? Oh, Soldier's Journal number 3. That weird fungus is now growing down the hole. No matter what we do, there doesn't seem to be any way to get rid of it. It grows so quickly that we find it everywhere. I swear I can see it moving and it's constantly making that weird sound. It creeps me out so much. What's in here? Nothing. Talisman refresh. Pretty sure the talismans are like one-time use though. Cures the body of all ailments. That's going to depend if she lives in Glasgow or Edinburgh. What? He ambushed me. I was waiting for him as well. He just went back in to his spot. Okay. Well, at least for next time, I know if I see any guys hiding behind a corner, to give them a wide berth. Because they swing around to get you. Fungus. This large pulsing mass of flesh touching it. Okay. Same as before. Appears to be something behind it. T1F1, T1F2. Basement. Wait, there does appear to be multiple stairs. Why is there a music note there? Like below the tea room. I guess it's just, actually it's probably just yeah, it's just the texture on the paper. It looks like a music note though. More Mon. There's nothing in the mess hall. Sounds like a dog. Is that the door there? It was. Stuck. What if you meant to buy the axe and then you can cut all those these planks? How much money do I even have? $256. I already checked this room. There's nothing. Oh, what's here? More Mon. The key's allegedly upstairs, being held by a cat. Tea room's up that way. There's a way to the second floor down here, but I think it was blocked. Yeah, door's locked. But I guess if you, maybe if you hit this shrine, something triggers. I'm gonna go visit the merchant first, and then we'll consider that. So I can check my map while I'm up here. Okay, so that door actually is just a dead end, because the map doesn't extend that far. They were in the cook's room. You know these doors don't open. Door's locked. You can kind of see behind it. There's a third floor. There's a lot of locked doors or blocked doors. Oh, have you seen the key for the kitchen pantry? I guess this guy's... Oh, he's a cat. Right, because he's got two tails. I forgot. Have you seen the key for the kitchen pantry? I found it earlier. Now, why would I want to... Now, why would you want to get in there? Someone's trapped in there. I'd like to help them. Haha, well, I trapped that little kappa for a reason. His flesh will surely make for some delectable ramen. Now, I don't simply feel like handing over that key for nothing, you see, so how about we make a deal? Say, if you can manage to keep them grubby human paws off that pantry, then I'd be willing to give you some of my famous kappa ramen for free, naturally. And since I'm feeling extra generous, some salt will sweeten the deal. No, I'm going to free it. No? Well, as you wish. How about a different deal? On the first floor, there's an old Batsudan. No one visits anymore, so it's fallen into disrepair. If you bring me the statue for the Batsudan, I'll give you the pantry key. Okay. Thank you. Just bring me the Batsudan statue and the key is all yours. Okay, well, we know what's going to happen. We trigger an event and start getting chased around. Piece of farming equipment that somehow ended up here. Do I buy the axe? Might as well. It's apparently pretty quick. Watch the charge attacks consume all my stamina. 10. Actually, that's better than the katana, I think. And it sounds a lot more hefty. Oh, did he make it so that... I guess your stamina doesn't regen while you're sprinting. Okay, so he's still gonna walk around slowly after fighting stuff. Because otherwise you'll be dry. The Kappa ramen sounds tasteful. What would it even taste like? Cucumbers? Oh. Oh, he just gave up. Okay. he had enough. He conceded defeat. Actually, how much sake do I even have? 1. And then ginseng. Okay. Maybe shouldn't have bought the axe. I've taken the statue now to return it to the merchant. What could possibly go wrong? What are you looking for, traveler? Here's the statue. Thank you, as promised. Here's the pantry key. Don't forget to stop by my tea house later. There won't be any Kappa ramen, but I'll have some other tasty meals. Goodbye. See you soon, traveler. Well, that's probably gonna bite us in the ass. But we had to do it. Finally, thanks for the help, buddy. As a show of thanks, if any of your weapons or armor are feeling a little weak, just bring them to me and I'll fix them right up. Not for free, of course. I'll only do it if you bring me some Shirokodama. You know, the small balls found in a human's... It's poo. Haha, never mind. Or rather, it's not poo. It's found in your ass. Haha, never mind. I can see from your face you don't want to hear it. Here, take this one on the house. Find me at the forge, give it back, and I'll fix your gear for you. For now, I'll head downstairs. There's a small forge down there. Once that goofy door is unlocked, I'll be at my wife's tea house. Oh, for now, I'll head downstairs. There's a small forge down there. Okay. Ah, well, I'm probably not the best one to ask about it, but if one of the stupid games set up by the creep who runs this place. This place is full of that junk. Usually he'll write down some kooky poem or something nearby as a clue, and you'll have to solve it if you want to get through this place. I only got a brief look at that one before the cat lured me in here, but I think it has something to do with the 4 heavenly pricks who live on Mount Shumisen. I don't know, it all goes above my head. I'm just a simple kappa. All I need is my hammer and my forge, and I'm happy. Ha, my wife too, I guess. When she's not trying to turn me into food. If you're like me and don't got the brains for solving it, go ask her. She probably knows more. Just don't believe her if she wants you to come wrestle in the pantry. Oh yeah, there's still a little bit of salt in here too, back in the corner. If you find any of that pink fungus crap growing on you, sprinkle salt on it, burn it right off, save my heavenly prick a couple times. Now I'm going to keep walking this way. Good luck in here, buddy. Maybe I'll see you again. Bye. Mushroom pouch. Collect some salt, yes. You gathered some salt. Please break. No. Really? Nothing in here? There we go. Dirty bandages. Mushroom pouch. What do the mushroom pouches even do? A pouch full of dried and ground mushroom fully restores stamina. Okay. Right, there was the treasure chest. Up here. I think. Was it the mess hall? I think it was in the mess hall, right? The axe gives you a nice meaty, like, crunchy side when you hit stuff with it. It just uses a lot of stamina. Salt. Upon applying the salt, the mass of flesh burns away. And then I probably find a better weapon in this chest immediately. Now you can open the chest. What's the heck's this? There's a dowel blade. Will you take it? Yes. Well, it wouldn't be a proper video game if I didn't find a weapon as soon as I... Oh wait, it's not even a weapon. I was gonna say, it wouldn't be a proper video game if I, you know, didn't pick up a weapon immediately after buying one. Dowel blade. A blade of a large sword. If I combine it with a handle, I could make a complete weapon. Okay. So need to find a handle for this. It's our second salt. Get ambushed by whatever's behind it. Or not. It's one of these fuckers. Dude. Jesus Christ. The fact that they can just like immediately counterattack after you hit them, I don't know, I don't like that. It feels like there should be like a little bit of safety, because you basically just have to immediately parry or just dodge backwards as soon as you whack them. You don't even have enough time to just like walk backwards. What's in here? Bow. Arrows are pricey though. There's a ton of stuff in here. What the heck? Second floor key. Oh. Ginseng tea. Incense. Captain's log. It's been nearly a year since Clan Takeda fell. Their castle and land is sitting empty, free for us to take. Yet we're still stationed here. Why? Our lord spends all his time either making changes to this place or in his chambers with that boy. I fear one of the other clans will soon move in unless someone does something soon. Doesn't feel like this does more damage though than just the broken katana though is a thing. It'd be nice if there was like some actual numerical values on these weapons, because it's hard to make a informed decision when you've just got like a Wi-Fi bar. A legendary bow that shoots with some arrows. This could be good for shooting things. Right, want to go. Did I go inside the tea room? I think I did, right? Double check. The door opens from here. Wait a minute. There's no door. Oh, there is. And then that should open. You remove the bamboo. Nice. Okay. That gives me a shortcut back. I wonder if then if you go by the shrine, this door opens up. Oh. There's a strange feeling in the air. Oh, shit. Well, they're infighting with him. He looks a bit mean. He's making some nasty sides as well. I'll just circle. Yeah, just walk around the table. There we go. Could I close this? Does he open doors? Door cannot be opened. I think that's the nemesis I've heard about. Oh, shrine. Okay, there's a bunch of doors down this corridor. This one actually opens. This leads back to the one I was through earlier. Probably going to be a bunch of doors that I can open now from this side. What the fuck's that? Oh, I see. Can I just unspawn him and then respawn him? At least I know I can just rush past that again. If I hear it. Okay. Let's see if he's still up there. You know. Okay, no. It's just, I'm gonna regret this. Because he has fixed spawns per floor. Oh, exit. This must lead outside. Or not. We're in a strange room. The king's court. 4 of this land stand before an old king, a boy and his mother, a farmer and his son, and the son of a noble. The boy's eyes and mouth, black bloody pits. His mother speaks first. I was awoken this morn. I was awoken this morn. I found my boy like this, bloodied and beaten, eyes and tongue shorn. I looked and found hair from a big black swine. It was the farmer. He stole from my boy so he could buy wine. The farmer cries out second. It surely was not me. I'll tell you what happened, and then you shall see. Our kingdom is ravaged, our coffers are all reduced. Rumour has spread the crone somehow found wealth. So I broke into their home to take some for myself. And there in the boy's room, who did I see? The noble lay with the boy, and guilty is he. The noble was the third to chime in. Father, it's true, I lay with him. But his tongue and his eyes, those claims I despise. My sweet boy, I truly love he, but for all I tried, he would not love me. So I went to his mother and asked for her aid. Her help she did not offer, when a small sum was paid. At night I returned, and there I saw he, but his eyes had been taken. He could not see me. My love was robbed. That has been shown. But it was not I who did this. It was the crone. Forth the crone turns from them all, crying in shame. Lastly, the blind mute stands silent. With what has been stolen, he can't attest to his claims. 3 crimes had been wrought. The confessions laid out. The thread. The king, angered by all, ordered them hung until dead. Ooh. With all the different masks on, I think. Okay, well that's the boy, clearly. Still moving around as well. This is probably a puzzle, surely. Yeah, statue. It won't budge no matter how hard I try to move it. The statue's wearing the statue's wearing a mask resembling a boy. Blood drips from his eyes and mouth. Will you move it? No. Let's double recheck this. So we got a boy, farmer's second. The mother spoke first. Farmer second. Noble was third. Fourth was the crone, and then last was the boy. Statue of mask resembling an old woman. It's probably the crone. Resembling a younger man, heir nobility. That's your noble. Resembling an old man. Farmer? That's got to be the mother then. So I guess we got to make them all face in. Or not. The farmer was second. Let's just try them all, see what happens. Just shifts back. Okay, that's in the same place. Wait, it reset, okay. Unless it's... Unless the mother's last. If the crone turns from them all, crying in shame. So I can move this now. Interesting. Oh wait, do they all move at once? Oh. So I guess we probably want to maybe turn them all so that they face towards the thing. No, but they all move in unison regardless. Hold on. Could probably just brute force this. Yeah, okay. Crone, farmer. Maybe noble now. Then boy. Did they all reset? Does the mother move now? Well, it's not the boy next. Unless you are rotating them enough so that they lock in afterwards. Try the farmer now. No. Crone. Farmer. Noble. Crone. What? Okay, now they've just reset. So we did crone, farmer, noble, crone. maybe the boy now. Okay. I didn't get the logic, but you could just brute force it, I guess. Ah, jeez. Why did none of them scream for help? Are they stupid? Well, I wonder where that went down to. It would have dropped down to a room somewhere. Doesn't overlay with a room though directly. At least to the exterior. See where this door leads. Oh, there we go. Strange gem. Okay, that's 3 out of 4. Nothing else in here. There's a corridor. Whoops, I didn't mean to use that. I'm out of sake now. Who's back here? Oh, the kitchen. Okay. So how much mon do I have even? Whoop, did I just use that by accident? 24. It's not enough to buy sake. Oh, my tea's maxed out? Okay. Yakushi's Grace. Call upon the grace of the Yakushi Buddha to mend light wounds. Okay, it's a healing spell. What even was the magic's button? Now I think about it. Oh, is it? Oh, right, L1. This goes to 3F. Christ, it's like you have to preemptively start like parrying and then if they do something else, just dash back. Collected a map, tower repetition, 3rd floor. Research volume 3, Fury. Today I encountered a new creature that somewhat resembles a beast I read about in a Chinese medical journal long ago. I believe it to be a Fury, corrupted by the dark magics of this place. A subspecies of the Tanuki, these creatures are nocturnal and normally feed on fruit or spiders. The ones here, though, have developed a taste for flesh and grown far longer than their counterparts outside this realm. This variant has grown fat and slow from eating the many corpses that litter this place, so they don't pose much threat unless you encounter a group of them. If you do come face to face with one, be aware that the skin of the beast is impenetrable. They are unable to be cut by blade, pierced by spear, or set ablaze. The only method I've found to deal with them is to strike them with a fist or a blunt weapon. That seems to be the best method for knocking them down. Okay. Once down, they can be dispatched by overwhelming blunt force to the front of the head. They are fragile and die very easily using this method, but if wind blows in their open mouth, they will return to life. So it is best to flee from them quickly if the skull cannot be crushed in time. So we gotta knock them over and then just start punching their head. I've got an incense. Stamina. Give me +5, sick. It's a really long corridor. Oh. Is that the corrupted Tanuki? It must be, okay. Maybe. Oh, there's a merchant. Still alive? Congratulations for surviving so long, traveller. Here's a tip to help you out. The castle is corrupted and shaped by the Demon King's magic. It's full of twisted things like his games, but also secrets and treasures. When travelling through the castle, make sure to examine everything carefully. For example, see that wall scroll? Doesn't it feel a little drafty over there? Hee. What's he have for sale? Need more sake. This is expensive. The wall scroll. Here. Oh, remove. There's something behind the scroll. Remove it. You remove the scroll. Oh. It's probably a trap. Where's this lead? To the exterior. Okay. Mushroom pouch maxed out. There's a door here? The map doesn't work here, of course, because it's outside. Should have checked the map before going down here. Oh well. Yeah. Guess it only leads to this. There's a talisman. The door. And more arrows. Jesus, a lot of arrows. Oh, you can just max out your arrows here? Maybe, I guess? There's so many arrows. I guess I can actually test how the bow feels. Don't know if it has a flight arc though, because I can't even see where it's going. There's not infinite arrows at all. Can't even carry that much on me, can I? 10? Of course. Do you think that's a random spawn? I don't think it is, because the last time I saw it spawn in, it was the same place twice. Probably just triggers at certain points in the floor. Yeah, okay, it's a run. At least there's a big room here I can just try and sidestep him. Maybe if you even run far enough, he doesn't catch up. He's definitely walking towards me. You have to, yeah, you have to actually light up and smash their head. Right, this room also had a question mark on it, so it's probably another mystery chamber. Oh. Moso Biwa. Don't mind if I do, it's mine now. An old Biwa used to play Buddhist mantras. I am unable to play this as the strings have long since rotted away. Could they say the same thing on each side? And then the Nemesis should have despawned now. God damn it. It's an old scroll containing a description of the 8 great hells. Murderers, thieves, adulterers, and those who use vile language. Heretics, those who persuade pure lay women to drink so they may defile them, and those who have corrupted women with riches are the residents of this hell. A rope is thrown around the sinner's neck, and the wardens drag the sinner across a rocky land and ocean of fire for a distance of 500 million yojanas until they finally reach this hell. The wardens then skin the sinner from head to toe before placing their raw bodies in the hot iron ground to roast them. Then they pour molten iron over the sinner. The pain of this is indescribable. Yeah, sounds rough. Share a lot of kitchens and mess halls for this building. I was spawned in. We're back in this hallway now. I guess we have to get from that mess hall from that floor. I need one more key, don't I? Yeah. Let's see. I didn't explore a lot of the third floor, I don't think. So I guess I'll probably swing by the save point and then go back up there. What was the save point? Wasn't here. Oh, it was somewhere else, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. It's through this way. It's good on here. Someone was not having a good time behind that door. All the sake was back here. Probably 3F. Oh! What an awkward spawn. Side dodged into the stairwell. I guess it doesn't spawn every time. Okay, they are semi-random then. I think I went down this way, did I? No. So much sake, dude. Can't believe I missed this. Okay, that one's locked. Oh, hello? Come here. Oh, he got me through the door. Or the wall, rather. Come on. I think that's one of the knife guys. Okay, this one's open. Ooh, fancy. Come on. Okay, can't pick that up. Just a little shrine room, I guess. Boarded shut. The door to the exterior is locked. This room has a question mark on it though, so you think it'd have more significance. Oh, offering? Table where offerings are given. Wait. Guardian of the East. Guardian of the East Jinkleton? Oh, okay, we give the Biwa. I mean, I only had so many items to offer. Can't carry the tea. Can I break this? No. Oh, we're outside again. Maybe they do bleed out. Just kind of funny. Or they just get locked into the animation and then they can die. Oh, we're in this room now. So this should open. Oh, budget's jammed. Oh, okay. I think we just rushed past this guy before. It's a bit faster than I thought it would be. Did I go out of that exterior? There's like several exteriors back here. No, I've barely explored this floor, I don't think. for him to come through. Open the door though. Doesn't seem like you can open doors. Okay, good. You just gotta be polite and, you know, close the doors after you, and then the Nemesis guy isn't a big threat. Two doors. Oh, we're in the 4th floor now. Oh shit. Boss fight? Maybe? Oh yeah, it's a boss. Doesn't seem to guard break you though. You just camp in front of it. Okay, even the overhead smash is still a regular attack, it's not a guard break. I do wonder how they're going to make the bosses a bit more interesting. Ugh. I'm gonna rat. If this was Elden Ring, you'd be holding that rock up until you did something. They'd be holding it up until your parry window finished, but you're still like animation locked. The belongings of one night gone. Take them. Yes. Got the wooden coin, red, and armory key. A wooden coin has a red picture of a chrysanthemum painted on it, and the armory key. Key to the first tower armory. It did kind of shit on me though. I took way too many hits. I probably chugged all my mushrooms. Oh, nice. This must be the armory then. Shrigadoma. Ginseng. Oh. A suit of armor sits here. It looks usable. Take it. Yes. We got some new drip. Now the question is, did this actually change my model? It did. Sick. Ritual incense. Oh, we got a strange gem. Okay, that's the last one I needed. Mon. Just kind of expecting another weapon in here, though. Unless the handle might be in here. T's maxed out. Of course, I'm missing the handle for this. More stamina. The thing is that because we know that the like, I don't know what the maximum health on the ginseng tea is, but I know the mushroom pouch fully restores your stamina. So I get the faster I put more points into stamina, the more value I get out of the pouches. That just having more stamina just feels more useful. Right. I guess we can go to the ground floor now. Where's he running off to? Well, a bit of infighting, I guess. Shit, how do I get down again? This way. I think? Yeah, there's this way. Save points here. Just follow this corridor. Just passing. Should I go back to the basement and check out the armory, see if the cap is there? He did say it'd be going down there. Not the armory, the forge. Oh, they were totally holding that. Christ. See if he's down here. Yeah, he is. Hey, buddy. Oh, how do I open... well, I'm probably not the best one to ask about it, but it's one of the stupid games set up by the creep who runs this place. This place is full of that junk. Usually he'll write down some kooky poem or something nearby as a clue, and you'll have to solve it if you want to get through this place. I only got a brief look at that one before the cat lured me in here. I think it had something to do with the 4 heavenly pricks who live on Mount Shimisen. I don't know, it all goes above my head. I'm just a simple kappa. All I need is my hammer and my forge, and I'm happy. And I would read this, and my wife too. Can you fix my broken katana? Yeah, no problem. Though I don't have the materials on hand, you bring me another katana and I'll use the parts to fix up yours. The fancier the better. But you cheap out and you just bring some rusty old thing, and don't be surprised if it don't turn out too great. So got any katanas you can use? Okay, that's interesting. No. You can fix your katana, but don't just give him cheap shit. Can you improve my equipment? Yeah, no problem, buddy. Piece of farming. Improve your armor as well. Be nice if I got a numerical value on this. Hand axe +1. It's like, great, you improved my equipment, but by how much? I need numbers. Otherwise I can't make an informed decision. Ah, shit. Could he not walk further than the stairs? Can't walk through this either. There's nowhere else to drop down. It's all dead ends. We just have to run. Okay. It gives you some sort of status as well. I think there's time to play. Oh, rot will kill instantly at 100% build up. Okay, so if you get too close to the guy for too long, he just kills you instantly. Bruv, I need to open the door. I just gotta bait him. Empty socket. Oh. But you need to put it in the right socket as well. The door is locked with an odd-looking contraption. 4 circular sockets set empty. In the center of the contraption is a worn inscription. It's kind of crap if he just spawns there. Really, dudes, why would you do it that way? Why would you make him spawn in the middle of the fucking puzzle? Come on. Door is locked, an odd-looking contraption. 4 circular sockets set empty. In the center of the contraption there is a worn inscription that reads, "When 4 great kings sit upon their heavenly thrones, the path forward shall open." I wonder. There was the pillars downstairs. Probably is so you can't brute force it, but still it's just kind of annoying. If I go downstairs, there might be but he spawns down here as well, so I can't even examine the pillars now. Aye. Red? Okay, red, white. Okay. So it's red bottom. Red, white, and I guess whatever that was, blue. Black. Well, yeah, you have to take the bait. He's right there. Okay, so red, white, blue. With black on top. Can we even come in here? Probably lock him behind a door somewhere. We have to bait him pretty far though. Yeah, I already know the colors, because I think I know the colors, because there was the pillars downstairs and they're color coded. So I put them in the wrong place before. Red. White. Blue. Black. Yeah. Wait, why is my weapon not equipped? I guess that unequips your weapon when you... No, when did I unequip this? Did you also push the thingies from the second floor of the mess hall? Push the thingies? The wall? What the fuck is that? Okay, I think we're good. I know nothing can deal with doors. Okay, this way leads to the exit. Oh wait, I could have gone to the second floor of the mess hall, because... Yeah, I just unlocked it now. That's why. You're getting ahead of yourself. A tea house? Maybe I should check it out. Bathhouse, courtyard. Okay. Just leads out. Oh, Tower of Lamentation. Should probably turn back though. Fucking kidding me? Why here? Just skip this skull. My mess holes ahead. I hate these assholes. Oh, I can't go that way. The fall would kill me. Oh. I guess we broke something. Have to backtrack all the way to the first floor now. Well, it doesn't spawn here anymore, at least. Now his skull's pursuing me. Next, left. Can't just sprint everywhere either if I'm waiting on stamina. I'm not sure how to feel about the stamina system. Because if you're in a situation where there's multiple enemies, it becomes a lot more harder to manage. Because it's usually a safe bet, you're probably going to need the whole bar to kill something. I guess he already spawned in. Oh. Oh, but this fall won't kill me? It's loading. It's taking an awful long time to load. Oh, I'm here now. What's this? Huh? Is there nothing to pick up here? That looks like an important item to me. Otherwise it just leads to the basement. Oh! Well, there we go. Simple Naginata. Simple looking Naginata, sometimes that's all you need. I don't know if a higher Wi-Fi bar on the stamina means it uses more stamina. Yeah, it does. 16 stamina for a charge attack. Oh, but I guess you get higher stamina regen, depending on the weapon. So it uses more stamina, but it also regens more stamina. Because if I use this and charge attack, or maybe not. Don't know why I'm restoring more stamina all of a sudden. Is there anything else I haven't explored yet? Tower of Lamentation, bathhouse. Don't know if I ever went to that question mark room either, over there. It's on the 3rd floor, though it's not on the convenient spot. I must have went in there. Actually, I think that's where the merchant was. See, where was the priest? Offer... nothing to offer. Are you fucking kidding me, dudes? Why can't I equip this now? Oh, because it's outside. Okay, you go outside, you just get unequipped. Why? Because you can't attack out here, I guess. That's why. Nice. He at least spawns on the way back. Bathhouse courtyard. Tunnel. Door to somewhere. Another door. Castle corridor. Bathhouse holding area. I guess it's probably just connects all the towers together. No sign here. We got ritual incense, oh nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool so far. Stairs. We're in the corridor still. Where's this lead? Tower of Interval Skywalk. Pedestal inscription. A pedestal with 4 circular indentations smells a little of charcoal. There is an inscription carved on the front of the pedestal that says, "Shed yourself from the burdens, enlightenment shall follow." Oh, shed yourself of the burdens? I guess you come here after you've cleared everything else. And this probably opens up. The painting depicts Dainichi Nyorai, one of the 5 wisdom Buddhas. Did I get a burden from that boss earlier even? Or maybe the coins are burdens. I have one already, or 2 rather. I'm kind of surprised there's no shrine back here. Let's check the tunnel. A hole big enough for a human to climb into it, yes. This hole was made for me. Oh. It's the tea house. The weapons. What's the merchant? Should I get this or the remaster of Soul Reaver? Can't decide. Wasn't the remaster allegedly pretty good? Ah, you made it! Welcome to my little tea house, traveller. Would you like some tea? There's some waiting for you on the table over there. If you're looking to purchase, I have many fine things for sale. What you got for sale? Take a look. We've got a lantern. A portable lantern can be attached to your waist to free up your hands. Hand axe. Royal katana. A blade used by a high-ranking samurai who lived in this castle. Might want to buy that and then use that to repair my own sword. Tanagashima. A powerful firearm. Maiden's naginata. Was most likely used by one of the handmaidens who guarded this castle's princess. Oh, this sells incense. 3 for 450? It's not a bad price. That equates to like 15 stamina. I think he's selling more sake now as well. I think that would used to be, what, 3 for 45? Mushroom pouch, purifying incense. Oops. This delay is throwing me. Okay, then. May I have some tea? Sure, there's some complimentary tea sitting on the table. To prepare it, first add 2 scoops of matcha to the chawan, then pour in some boiling water and whisk it all together. And that's it. Some nice refreshing tea for you to enjoy on the house. What's the point of repairing your katana with a new katana? Can't you just use your new katana? I'm going to assume you get a stronger katana from doing it. Wait, how'd you... Oh, you gotta actually make your tea. And then... pour in the water. And then... glub, 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 glub. We're healed up. Matcha X3. I feel refreshed. Nice. A gourd full of matcha. I can refill this at the tea house. Okay, so you have to do this ritual every time you want to get your Estus flasks. I would only buy a remake if I really wanted to check it out, because it's not like the originals have gone anywhere. Hey buddy, good to see ya. Ha, didn't think you'd make it this far. Good job, buddy. Me and my wife made up, so I'll be sticking around here for a while. If you want me to fix anything up, let me know. Can you approve my equipment? Simple naginata. Something in this. Mushrooms. Oh, it's Mon. 50 Mon. And that's the training room, actually. The other training room window. They should have at least let you do the training room while in game, right? And not just from the menu. Oh. Hold on. Ginseng tea. For... Now, do I still only get 5 HP per Monju, or is it more? In my mind, you'd have to get more than 5 HP per incense for it to outweigh the stamina. I should have saved and then checked. Guess we'll check the bathhouse now. T2F1. Talisman. Yakushi's Grace. I haven't even used these yet. Call upon the grace of the Yakushi Buddha to mend light wounds. Box of bullets. Mon. Ugh. Oh. Christ. Don't know if I can get away with using this because it uses so much stamina. Yeah, I guess they would be a hit and run weapon because the thing is they'll use... Yeah, it's like 8 stamina to swing it. And like 16 for a charge attack. I just swap back to the axe. It's only 5. Pretty tanky. I guess we drain this ward. There's not really any sort of much positioning on the enemies though, because you're usually in such tight confines. And it seems like they turn around quickly anyway. Like the only positioning that matters is your distance. Oh, Research Volume 5, Akaname. I am very disappointed to learn Akaname are found even in this place, disgusting creatures that like to lick filth that collects in bathtubs and bathrooms. In our realm, they are normally harmless, but very disgusting. Here, though, they use their long tongues as a weapon and spit globs of filth at the prey they hunt. Just avoid them. There's nothing to gain by encountering one of these things. Okay, well the baths are full of filth right now, which means we can't grab stuff. Oh. Water control room. Yellow gem wheel. Hell of Crushing Assembly. It's an old scroll containing a description of one of the 8 great hells. Many punishments await the murderers, thieves, and adulterers sent to this realm. Sometimes the sinner is tied to a large rock while another large rock is placed above them. The rock is slowly lowered, crushing the sinner. Unable to die, they feel everything. Other times, the sinner will find themselves in a forest of trees where the branches are sword blades. They look to the top of the trees to see the one they love. They climb the trees, slicing and mangling their flesh. When they reach the top, their lover will not be there but upon the ground. They climb back down, and this repeats over and over. Just don't simp. It's that easy. Oh, research volume number 6. Nupepo. I noticed a horrifying odor coming from behind this door. I believe it houses a Nupepo, a disgusting blob of flesh that wanders the grounds of old temples and feeds on the fat of the dead, using a large needle. They are usually harmless if encountered. If you do decide to do battle with one, you'll find any blunt weapon to simply bounce off its fat body. To harm the creature, you'll need a sharp blade or a pointy stick. Despite its disgusting odor, it's said if you eat its flesh, you'll be granted eternal youth. Interesting, but there's no need for that gift in this realm, so I shall leave it be. It looks like something got screwed onto here. Oh, this is the MacGuffin this time. Okay, it's yellow. They're color coded. Red, white, yellow, green. There's more of them. Brown, black. The Wheel screws into place. Turn wheel. Oh, I see. The baths are color coded, so all the yellow ones are probably drained now. I don't know why you took out the bath in such a schizophrenic way, but I didn't design the place. Well, who's spitting acid at me? It's drained now. We go. Mon. Somebody left their money in the bath. Thing about the party thing though is that the window's like super long, so you just there's not even like much of a reason to time it. Just like do it early, and then if it's too late, just dash back. I don't know how to feel about it. Dead, okay. I'm more curious to see how they mix up the boss fights, because that first boss seemed to really highlight probably the weakness of the combat system. It's a long ass corridor, but there's 2 yellow baths down here, so might as well go check them out. What to do? More Mon. Anything interesting down here? Doesn't look like it. Gonna assume I'm at the top. Right one? It's just a dead end here then. Can't get to that white one then, surely. There's items in there as well. There's a katana. I need to get in there. Let me in. Teasing me. I bet there's like a broken floorboard or something and you just drop in there, maybe. Or you crawl in there via the water system. I feel like I should just double, like, kick every time I break a box, just in case there's a centipede inside it. Ah, Jesus, what the fuck's this? Some sort of Skaven's popped out. Just save first. And the instant, like, counterattacks are a bit rude. Because it's just like, oh, I think you keep thinking, oh, I'll wait a second. And then press the parry. And they just go, nope. Need a map. Ugh. Was another one? Mushroom pouch. Right, no map still. I wonder where that is. Like, I don't even think it's worth buying that katana, knowing that there's one lying about in here already. Oh, someone's crying. Yeah, I don't like that. Instantly turns around and smacks me. That's some marks off for me, I think. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. You killed that monster. Thank you. I heard the guardian of the first tower was slain by you. Maybe you can also defeat the Demon King. I want to help you. Here, take this. I found it while searching this tower. I think it will help you get to the next warden. You can crawl through the pool drains to travel through this tower. It was either this wheel or the black one that controls the water on this floor. Now I will head back to the tea house. I want to see me. If you want to see me, find me there. Oh, I almost forgot. Take this talisman. that priest gave some to me. You just have to hold it in your hands to repeat the incantation and it'll teleport you back to the tea house. Yes, I could have used it to escape, but I was scared. I couldn't remember the incantation. Farewell. Give out the gem wheel. Now she remembers. I'm rolling in money now. Come on. Turned around, didn't it? Holy, 2 hits, sick. Oh, partially burnt scroll. Your package is hidden in a small tree stump behind the courtyard pavilion. Tree stump in the courtyard pavilion. Gotta remember that one then. I guess we've just looped round. Okay. I guess you should pray first. Actually, is the stamina regen just based on your max stamina? Because I don't think it was 2 before. I think it went up to 2 when I hit 40, so it might be 5% rounded up. I don't know. It might have always been 2. I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, we've already been here. It's the wrong place. Go to the water control room. Which is just straight ahead. Can't believe they put respawning enemies in probably in the one corridor you're going to be walking down the most. I guess you just run past them, whatever. Right, brown. This one. Oh, I guess you can just walk into the... Okay. So I guess that's how we get to that one white room in the middle. So it's probably a white tunnel. Someplace. Oh, can I just drain one at a time? I wonder if the other yellow room then had a hole. Actually, I'm gaining 2.5 stamina now. Because it goes 3 plus 2. It is 5% of your stamina. Per tick, okay. Which means like dumping points into it pays in a lot of ways. It's an old scroll containing a description of one of the 8 great hells. Those who have committed the 5 crimes, denied the law of karma, made light of the Mahayana doctrine, committed the 4 cardinal sins, or received alms without making any returns, are doomed to this hell. The torments of this hell are so severe and so evil I cannot write them down. What a fucking cop-out. Ah, Jesus, okay. He's back for more. Probably shouldn't have done that. He's just gonna kindly wait for us. Even just being close to it gives me like death particles. Run. It's still coming. There's not many places to just loop around him here, though. Still chasing me. Can I close this door? No. So it's wide open. And there's a room at the end of this corridor that I can run to. Just to run past them. Oh, urgent repair needed. Kaito! We need this wheel repaired urgently. Himari broke it while cleaning one of the green pools, which is annoying on its own, but it was the Naraka wheel. Without it, we can't drain our lord's private pool. If we can fix it before he needs the pool, we'll be alright, but if not... Rusted wheel inner. Oh, sack contains several items of clothing. Take them, yes. Formal hair. Can't push from this angle. Can't push from this angle. I can try the other side. Nice. Oh! Jesus! Smacks you. They don't have any stacks you need to die. Right, back in the yellow pool room. And we appear to be missing. Rusty wheel used for controlling the water flow, missing the outer piece. Okay, need to start putting these things together. It's hard to know how useful draining the water will be on the second floor as well without the map. Okay, there's still some more. There's one more brine pool. He's fucking spawned in. There's nothing even in here either. I need to drain the yellow ones again and check if there's any holes I can go down. Well, this time he walks in. Okay. Okay, checked all the orange pools. Okay, we'll check yellow again. He was just spamming guard crushes. There's no pit down there. Actually, I wonder if the sake is also percentage based then. We don't want to go down, we want to go not up rather, we want to go just through the door down here. Oh wait, I guess now that the wardrobe, whatever, the shelves have been shifted over, we can go to the yellow in the bottom middle. Yeah, okay, so run straight through him. Wait, shouldn't this be drained? It's further up. Christ. The fact that poison just keeps stacking up whenever you get hit. No. I need to use the bandages as well. Okay, and if you use the bandages you might get poisoned as well, and of course he's here already. Great. And he's just able to come in. Are you fucking kidding me? It's jammed. How do I get in then? Just came around here for nothing. Unless I went for the green one and not the other one. It was jammed. The green one's open. There's no colour on this. Maybe I go to the second floor then. I have to return the brown one though. I don't know why you can only drain one at a time though. If I might, you should be able to drain. Once it's drained, it should be drained. Oh, we won't budge. we go. This is... I mean, I don't mind backtracking, but this feels like more like just backtracking for the sake of it. Oh. Did I go through here before? Holy shit, that bleed stack's crazy. Need to find the map. Are there even any baths on this floor? I already read that. Actually, notes. Urgent repair needed. Hearing broken. We need this wheel repaired urgently. Emarrel broke it while cleaning one of the green pools. Green pools? Okay, we need to find the green pool then. Okay. Through that room with the skull. But I've already cleared out this room. Okay, I guess I need to check out the green pools then. So was there one earlier, now that I think about it? There was. Right at the entrance. It's probably what the guy spawns there. Or did. Don't see anything in note. The only other green pools were where the Nemesis was. I already checked back there. I wonder if it's worth going back to the tea house. Some bullets down there. I got poisoned. Why is he spawning the corridor? Did they say there was a delivery around here? In the tree stump. Maybe it was somewhere else. There we go, stump. A tree stump that looks like it's been hollowed out by hand. Reach inside, yes. Reach inside the stump and pull out a tanto. A short single-edged dagger. An excellent choice for seppuku. It's got a lot of speed though. What uses 4 stamina to attack? Doesn't have. Oh wait, how's the damage on it? Okay, decent damage. Low stamina cost and high speed. Might use it for a bit. Might as well heal up while we're here. One. Two. And stir it all up. Matcha plus, did that add more matcha though to my inventory? Surely not. Yeah, you just capped it 3. I could buy the katana. Oh, Royal Incense, I should buy this, actually. Or Ritual Incense, rather. Oh, it's... the stock is 3, they're 450 each. I thought you got 3 for 450. Does the tanto count as one I can use? No. It makes a much shorter sword, so... Goodbye. we go. I guess I have to check the other green pools now. That's the only hint we've got, is the green pools. Why does that unequip you? Should probably actually upgrade this. Yeah, it's feeling kind of weak. I mean, I would expect the damage to be lower, but still. I think the speed refers to its parry speed, rather than the attack speed. Could you enter the bathhouse from that side? Surely they connect to the same place. Looks promising. Oh. It does connect. Oh, from here. I know where I am. Okay, brine pools are empty. Need to equip my weapon again. It really should not unequip it. I also picked up the armor, didn't I? The formal garb. I wonder if this does anything. Formal hairstyle. If I want to visit the royal palace, I'd style my hair like this. Don't know if this is just cosmetic though. Green. Oh, the green one's blocked by this. Now, didn't they say there was a way to kill these? The new Peppo. Disgusting blob of flesh that wanders the grounds of all temples and feeds on the fat of the dead using a large needle. It is usually harmless if encountered. If you do decide to do battle with one, you'll need any blunt weapon to okay. You'll find any blunt weapon to simply bounce off its fat body. To harm the creature, you'll need a sharp blade or a pointy stick. Unless you gotta kill it from the inside. So like the other side though. There's not any like feedback for touching this. The other green door's open. But there's nothing here. Besides this mushroom pouch. Right on top of me, dude, really? Nothing here. Unless the other part was in here, I just missed it. Man, the heck. I've checked all the green rooms, there's nothing. Wait a minute, is that a basement by the water control room? Did I check that? Appears to be something leading down. I might have just missed a room. We'll see. I can't remember if that door was locked or not. Oh, I can combo. Okay, it does like no damage, but you can combo is the reason why. Yeah, this was locked. I'm at a bit of a loss now. Because I don't have the map for the second floor. There didn't seem to be much up there anyway. I've checked all the green rooms. There's nothing. There's no more yellow tunnels. I don't think the brown one down there had a an entrance. I might as well double check. I'm pretty sure I don't have the thing already to fix this. No. The reach is kind of bad though, and you can whiff like mid combo. See what's in here? Ooh, antidote. Yep, can't climb down that. Wait, what if there was stuff underneath the stairs that I didn't see? I hope not. I think there's an inaccessible room adjacent to the storeroom. The only thing I can do is... Or maybe I need to talk to the girl. She says she went back to the tea house. Though I'd be surprised if the solution has anything to do with leaving the area entirely. Which is there. Oh, you made it here. I'm happy. Thank you again for saving me. I managed to sneak away a few cleaning supplies, but not very much. If you have something you need cleaned, please bring it to me. Can you clean one of my weapons? Sure, but please remember I only have enough supplies to clean one. Okay. Who are you really? The Demon King, he has a taste for the flesh of young women. Long ago, his men stole me and all the other women from my village. We were kept as his servants until he started to hunger. Then he would pick one and she would be eaten alive by him and his guests. When it was my turn, he started by peeling a long piece of flesh from my back, but my flesh tastes different from the other girls. He could not finish it. So he decided to keep me as a servant instead. I've been stuck here for eternity, cleaning and cooking and other things. I've tried to leave, but nothing works. I always wake up back here. What will you do now? For now, I will wait here. There's a chance you may slay that vile thing if you do. I'm tired, so tired. I hope you can slay him. I can't be here anymore. Even if you fail in your task, I think whatever awaits is better than this existence. Goodbye. Oh, I hope to see you again alive. I guess the magic just heals you then. Let's try it. That was pretty weak heal though. Maybe that's percentage based. There we go. I've never actually had matcha for real. Did it not give me more matcha? It did. I didn't see the pop-up. There's probably like one door that I've missed. Get me out. Not two of these fucking things. Nothing else back here. There's definitely one blocking the green one, but I can't seem to kill it unless I use a different weapon specifically. So I should try some and see what happens. Because I got no other leads. I'm pretty, like, I don't recall seeing any doors upstairs. There's like nowhere else I can go around here. Oh, fuck off. So that's definitely the new Peppo in there. So I got a feeling that actually what happens is you drain the green water, you end up in that room, and then you can kill it. And that acts as an alternate way into that corridor that doesn't rely solely on the brown. So I just have to check second floor again. Oh wait, this area as well. Doesn't react. Is this a specific color? Black? Okay. I mean, it doesn't react to me actually cutting it at all. Wait, maybe I got it wrong. Maybe it's already attached to the thing, and this part broke off. I'm gonna investigate after I do another sweep up here. Because it's not green colored, it's like black colored. I've seen two black areas I haven't been able to access. So it might be more of the case that there's not a second part to find. Rather, that part broke off on the device itself. Maybe. It's like nothing of interest. Okay, don't step in it, I guess. And if my line of think it isn't correct, I don't know where the heck I'm meant to be going. Let's see. Yeah, it's not attached. Looks like something should screw on here. Rip. Brown one's there. Green. Wait, green. Oh shit. It was already attached. Okay. That's a fucking head slap moment right there. I wasn't paying close enough attention. I just assumed they'd all need repairing. Drink some water. I haven't actually been drinking any water. You're correct. I was so engrossed I didn't have a water break. That was the one perk of playing RPGs, was that I had plenty of opportunities to drink water. Not when it's an action game. There's no stops. Probably actually stop running. There is nothing in this room. Fantastic. Pretty sure he walked into this one last time. Or not. He's a bit lost. There's a... Okay, there isn't a green one in the main chamber. I'd have to leave. Okay. Don't know how to feel about this Tanto either. It's cool that you can, I guess, more reliably combo, because it is faster. Through here. Let me up. Okay, we'll just reset the room. I think I can't jump while crouching, yeah, that's why. I mean, even though my train of thought was incorrect, at least it did actually lead to the solution. Probably be a pit to crawl into, surely. Just passing, or not? Oh, rusted wheel lighter. Okay. So that didn't do what I thought it would do. But I have the thing I needed, so I guess it worked out. Nice. So is there anything else down here? No. The black pools are back there and upstairs. I guess the infighting is kind of convenient if it lets you just run past stuff. What, there's one in here now? I guess we could either go upstairs or... No, we'll go for the black room in here first. Or on the ground floor, rather. Didn't spawn this time, okay. I guess the spawn locations are probably progression based. What? Was that some weird collision to fuckery? Because he just sidestepped me. They're learning. Actually, was the door locked or not? No, I think it was. Can't enter this room. What's in here? Oh shit, nice. Good thing I did come here then. Gives me the red. Right, now to check upstairs. Now he spawns. It's probably just gonna fall into place now. Oh, it's a tunnel. Yeah. Where's this lead? The other ones didn't have cutscenes. Sub-level. Ah, shit. Potato looking fella. It's probably not little, it's probably huge. Thanks, he's got poison AoEs. Just spamming. Don't get cornered, that'd be a better idea. What the heck? More ads. Doesn't seem to spawn them every time. Oh. Blew through everything for that. Surely not the boss for this area though, right? Pick up. White gem wheel, water control key. Oh, it's I guess it was the major boss here. Okay. There's still a bunch of stuff to do, though. I've got the white and red ones now. Dude, I got roughed up. Don't think that's safe to stand on. So I can go up the stairs. Should probably go to the, like, teleport to the tea house. I can sing tea, yeah. Oh, cannibal? Ooh. Large heavy club, often favored by Oni and large men. The stamina requirement though. 11 for a single hit. Surely it does a ton of damage though, you'd think. You'd hope. Does door can it be opened? Oh. Okay. I've got the red ones and the white ones. Whites and red. There's another save point right here as well. No, I think there's something else. Actually, didn't have a talisman that healed me. Light wounds. Oh, sick. I haven't been touching the magic at all. Oh, tunnel. There's our katana. Kodoku katana. Yes. Talisman. Ritual incense. A katana coated in a sticky, foul-smelling substance, even though a little bit on your skin, even getting a little bit on your skin makes you feel ill. Costs a fair bit of stamina to use as well. Yeah, that's locked. There's more white rooms though. Then I'll have to check the reds. So there was more going on with that boss fight, but it still mostly boiled down to just stand in front of it, parry, hit it. Right, that was the room I was just in, okay. feels kind of weak. Maybe it needs an upgrade, then it gets good. Wait, this is locked. Probably let the white room leads to it then. They're both jammed? Then how the fuck do I get in? Unless the red ones do something. They're both jammed. Don't recall seeing any more white bathrooms. I never found the map for upstairs either. Guess I'll turn the red one and see what happens. Fuck this. You get onto like a bad spiral and it just keeps spiraling out of control. So red one in the main place. Can't recall if the doors by the other red ones were locked out or not. Oh wait. I wonder if the there was slime blocking the green one before. I wonder if it's gone now. Just bouncing. It's not too bad to the axe, honestly. Nope. There was two of them. They both launched projectiles at me. Whatever, dying's not a big deal. Back at the tea house. I've only got 6:45 mon. Offer more incense. Might probably start getting HP now. Because that gives me 3 stamina per tick. I think at this point it's got a huge, maybe not huge diminishing returns, but to get forward, have to invest 20 or 4 incense. Let's just give this a try. Like, none of the weapon. You never pick up a weapon and think, yeah, this is an upgrade. The damage feels very normalized right now. Of course. Go away. Oh. Muddy Naginata. Oh shit. You can clean it. There's probably more muddy weapons. I don't want to use that on the very first thing you find. Nearly dead already. It's cool there's a bunch of optional stuff here after the boss. It also gives me the impression that maybe there was a grander puzzle at play here and they just decided, fuck it. It's like I have to dump the same amount of stamina I feel, regardless of what the enemy is. Or which weapon I use, rather. Nearly out. Red at the bottom. Actually, wasn't this one locked as well? No, it looks open. Something in here though. What's this? Muddy axe? Oh, I see. So there's probably just a bunch of muddy weapons in these baths. Then you can select which one you want to clean up. Oh, nice. Well, the range on this is pretty good. Still in one piece. That's still locked. So there's like 2 white rooms I can't access. The green room is still a mystery here. And what else? That's basically it. Because I tried using slashing weapons on that before and nothing happened. And there's no option to use the assault that I have. And that's covered, okay. Guess I'll just leave. I have the item, like the key item anyway. The yellow coin. Go back to the tea house. And then guess I can save. Clean a weapon, and if I don't like it, or don't like the look of it, reload. And pick something else. Just right now. That was nice to see you again. Clean one of my weapons. Axe. Yes, of course. The delay on this. Just let me mash the text. There. Goodbye. Keep getting stuck talking to people. Ooh, war axe. A large axe used on the battlefield. Excellent at chipping through barricades or limbs. The stamina on it's kind of huge though. It's probably 7 to swing then. 8. Don't feel about that. We'll see. Might as well put a couple upgrades into it. Hey buddy, can you improve my equipment? I guess you could call it like Kingsfield. Even though I... Oh wait, that's the wrong piece of equipment. Didn't mean to upgrade that. Load game. I don't like the term Kingsfield like though, because none of them have played like Kingsfield at all. Goodbye. Alright. Equip. Can't equip them in here. yeah, it just makes I guess annoying, or rather makes talking about Kingsfield annoying at times. When somebody keeps recommending Lunacid to me, which I already played, and was the antithesis of Kingsfield. But that's a personal gripe. So that's I've already talked about that in depth. I don't need to bring it up every time. I like this matchup mechanic, I guess. You basically get three flasks out of it. Right, I might need to buy items. Because that boss... shoot through all my restoratives. But these are kind of pricey. 100 for tea? There's limited stock as well. I guess it's one thing it's one thing if somebody plays a game and says it's like Kingsfield. It's when the dev starts saying it's like Kingsfield. I guess it gets under my skin. Yeah, there's definitely some Silent Hill inspiration in this one. There's even a Resi 3 Nemesis system as well. They're definitely inspired by some PS1 horror games. Tower of Crushing Assembly. What do we got? Mon. Sake map. Interesting. Oh, Research Volume 7, Gaikotsu. Reanimated bones that stalk the earth, seeking to end all those clothed in flesh. There's a rather large amount of them congregating in this place, most likely victims of the previous owner. With no flesh to cut or organs to pierce, the only weapons that would be of use against them are heavy and blunt, capable of crushing their bones or breaking the magics that hold them together. The sound of their bones rattling in the darkness will haunt me forever in this life and the next. There is no reason to encounter one. My only advice is to get away from them as soon as possible, lest you become one of them. Oh! Christ almighty. Like, how much stamina do I need to... Seems a bit excessive. Do I need to put more upgrades into my axe? Because it's like, I don't even want to upgrade too much, because it's just like, I don't even know how much I'm getting out of it. Oh, yeah, the sound design's been very crunchy. I mostly liked it. This combat system was not made for the 2-in-1s. fugitive. Oh, Jesus. Christ. A blunt weapon used to subdue criminals. I guess this is meant to be like the prison level. Everything's locked. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to use that. Oh, that's kind of lame. I can't use my, I guess my torch with my 200 weapon, which makes sense, but then it unequips my weapon as well. Why'd that one die so quick? I guess charge attacks just fuck them up. Oh, exit. This must lead out. Where's this lead? Not the way I came in, surely. This is okay, some sort of... What's this? This can't be the boss already. Surely that was not the area boss. Yeah, okay, there's no glowing shit, so I guess not. But you cut the stranger from the cocoon. Thank you for the assist, friend. That thing caught me unaware. Normally I could best one without much effort, but the Demon King's magic muddies my focus. I am a priest here to heal the blight that plagues this realm, but... I can't remember what I was going to say. The Demon King can't best me in fair combat, so instead he uses his magic to befuddle me and keep me lost. Never mind. You seem a capable sort. I think with my guidance our quest shall be successful. Oh right. As thanks for my rescue, take a couple talismans. Hope they should aid you as you travel through this labyrinth. The Zuchi Gumo. Ha 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 ha. No, those things are just pests commonly found throughout the lands these days. This one found its way here some time ago and has been corrupted by the Demon King's magic. No, the warden of this tower is the jailer. Once he was a cruel man and the keeper of this prison. Now he's been twisted into an awful creature that barely resembles the pitiful thing he once was. You may see him roaming these halls. Some memory of his previous life still lingers in his head and he's searching for something. He's a little difficult to track down. He has many strange rituals used to torment those he was charged with watching over. Maybe you could lure him with one of them. I can no longer remember the specifics, but information about them must lie somewhere in this prison. Well, anyway, for now I shall return to the tea house and clear my mind. If you wish, you may find me there. Stay safe, friend. Okay, well, it wasn't the boss then. Yeah, all the NPCs wear masks. But again, I don't have to feel about the boss fights. They're pretty one note because of the combat system. Like, I wouldn't actually say the combat's better than Kingsfield. It's pretty one note in a different way because all you really do is just parry, hit, parry, and the parry window is like super lenient. As long as you just like vaguely parry before the enemy hits, you probably get it. He's a special mallet to ring the spell. Just whack it with the axe. Is this metal hook? Sure. There's also no real punishment for dying either. You just get kicked back to the save point, and your progress is basically kept. Of course, any items you used are lost. But there's like a, I don't know, there's like a, some stuff respawns and some stuff doesn't, I think. Or maybe the spawns are randomized slightly. Move the bar. There's no map here. Anything else around here? Oh, read. Wooden block. There is some text scratched into the surface of this block. It says, when the 4 bells toll, the warden begins his act. One below, where the rabble eat. One to the west, where the women sleep. One in the east, where the men are kept. And one up above, where the actors wait. Okay, we've got 4 bells to ring. So save point. Where's this lead? No. Oh! Okay, they're not that tanky. They hit me with the death status. Oh, they get back up. These vengeful spirits are unpleasant but expected in a place with a history like this tower. One of the most dangerous types of ghosts, they are souls of the dead wronged in life. They're capable of causing harm to the mortal world and even killing humans. One skilled in Onmyodo may be able to banish them with magic, but it's not. But if that's not you, then it's best to just leave them alone. Okay, but we're not killing them then. We'd have to use magic. And our nemesis has spawned in. that chime was the nemesis coming in. Just passing. Please be open. The thing is, if they respawn, it's kind of a waste. This is why knowing if enemies don't respawn is always a bonus. So then you can commit to using something, and it doesn't feel like a waste of resources. Next this area. So just keep going forever. This room is very Silent Hill. Sure that there's more going on around here. Yeah, I figured there would be. Spearhead. Is that it? Oh. Just come to say hello. This torch doesn't really help either. Bizarre room. Don't kill me. Oh! Yeah, okay. I figured that would happen. No biggie. I can just run around recklessly because there's no consequences. Might even be beneficial to die, considering you get a full HP restore. Is this open? I think I went through this one. Yeah. Some ghost though. Stop running around so I can get stamina back. Purifying incense. I mean, they're not like a huge threat, are they? I can't get through there. Just a bunch of the cells with nothing in them. Ooh, the spooky ghosts. Oh, what's up here? I need to get a lay of the land. I need to find maps, that's what I need to find. Oh, there's another ghost. Get out of here. Come on. Oh, Hell of Great Lamentation is an old scroll containing a description of one of the 8 great hells. Here we find murderers, thieves, adulterers, drunkards, and those who use evil language. The sinners' mouths and tongues are nailed together with hot iron nails, their eyes are pulled out, and their bodies slashed with great knives, knives so sharp that they can cut iron and stone. Evil beasts such as wolves, lions, and rats gnaw at their feet, while crows and eagles pick at their eyes and tongues. Every day the sinners find their bodies have healed, only for the tortures to begin anew. Chest is locked. It's not a door. Banished spirit. Could do this all day. I guess I'll go down 2 flights and then exit. It's hard to get a framework without some maps. There's not one here either. It's a bit more well lit round here. Enter. Oh, it's here. Okay. This just leads back outside. Which I might want to do anyway, because I think I might have healing, right? Yeah. Where was the exit? Over here. Maybe the priest will be in here. Probably sells talismans, maybe. If he is here. Nothing new to say. I'm liking this. Oh, there he is. Ah, there you are. Thanks for helping me out at that mess. Thanks for helping me out of that mess. It's quite peaceful here, isn't it? I think I shall stay a while. I was able to make more talismans. If you like some, I could trade them for coin. Why are you looking at me like that? It's expensive here. Whichever sale. This is all I have. Dude, they're pricey. Arrow of Hachiman. Call upon Hachiman to snipe your foe with this great bow. The blessing of Ashiku Nyorai helps to quell the anger of whoever his wisdom touches. Lends his aid by slamming his fist into ground, knocking back all evildoers. Restores your stamina. Yakushi's grace. Call upon the grace of Yakushi Buddha to mend light wounds. We got banished spirit. Well, oh, just temporarily? Bro. Play the game now. There might have been doors on the ground floor that I missed. Didn't seem to be much to interact with though, like on the upper floors. I'm gonna go through this way instead. Right. There's a couple of ways that lead to 1F. But that way's blocked off. I'm just gonna go through this way. Jesus. Skeleton's hurt. Suck it. Another one of these fucking... And of course the Nemesis had to pop up during the corridor segment. There's a skeleton around here. Oh, one hit kill. Sick. Get fucked, idiot. Okay, this axe is best in slot. Ritual incense. Mushroom pouch. Mon. He's coming for me. It's hard to orient myself around these corridors though. Yeah, okay, I might want to get to the end of this one and then I guess kind of baiting. Any of these open? Ah, for fuck's sake. Die, please. I don't want to deal with, you know, skeletons while I'm trying to get around. Oh, bad. Okay, this axe is actually slapping. The one-hit KO machine. Holy shit. I can close that door on me so the Nemesis can't follow. Oh. I think the stairs were there before. Rather, they were there before, but I hadn't come around this way. Oh. The Nemesis is right there. Now, as far as I know, the Nemesis can't open doors. But it seems like the skulls can. I haven't seen a single enemy open a door. I've never been up these stairs before. The heck was that? The fuck's stabbing me? So there's been a stabbing sound from somewhere. Oh, the Nemesis is up already. Fantastic. Didn't mean to go down the stairs. It's hard to feel like there's much threat to the Nemesis though when there's not even really any consequence for dying. Which means he's not dead. There's another book is a bell here. I can't find a hammer though. Do not want to be in there. I want to check it out though, but it was a dead end. You know, I don't want to be trapped in there with the Nemesis on my ass. Like, he's slow, but he's not so slow that he won't catch up sooner or later. Right here we go. Ritual incense, Balasake, Vermont. Okay. Ritual incense is actually pretty valuable. I guess we can go down. Swear to God if one of these doors actually did open. that's dead end. This leads back to the start. We should make this one like a one-way shortcut. That would have been better. Feeding room. I wonder, did I ever go for the 1F up north? God fucking... There we go. Okay, that's the door to the feeding room, I'm pretty certain. Money. No item back here. Just a bunch of arrows. And a talisman. Wait, how'd you open the door? Maybe he can open doors. Maybe I've underestimated him. Because he certainly wasn't opening doors before. And that leads to the feeding room. So take the stairs. The map. Thought that could hit me for a second. These fucking, like, attack signs are kind of spooky me, because you think something's nearby. Oh, Monk's Notebook number 4. 5 have been sent to this province and none have returned. Now I understand why. The shogunate are right to be concerned. The keeper of this castle has gone mad. He has imprisoned countless people. In the basement of this tower, there must be over 100 civilians, captured and kept for some unknown purpose. There are rumors the ruler here lays with a demon. I can't confirm if those are true, but one of the boys he keeps in his court is very odd. I've often seen him wandering the castle halls and muttering incantations to himself. He has some strange fascination for this place, and it almost seems like he dreams of making it his own. I'm certain I will die here. Everything but my helmet has been stripped from me. One of the guards has taken pity on me and slipped me this notebook, but he can't help any further. If anyone finds this, please bring my notes to Edo and report to the shogun. This foul fortress must be destroyed. Oh, monk's helmet. This is a whole monk set. Helmet worn by mysterious monks. What is it doing here? I don't know if the armor actually even does anything though. What's this? Mod. Oh. Just more weapon upgrades. guess I'll go back to the feeding chamber, because I think there was 2 staircases there. Let's see. Yeah, there was. One of them goes down and one of them goes up. Okay. I think they went up, didn't I? Yeah, okay, I didn't go down this way. This is basically my only lead that I have left. Spear shaft, ooh. Never find the handle for that. Okay, so combine. Yari. A long spear, good for keeping enemies at a distance. I'll work on that. Wait, sure that there's more to this. What's this? Talisman. Oh, the hole's dark and I can barely see anything. There's no way I jump in there. I think I can see something at the bottom. If I had something that could reach it. Open inventory. What, a hook? Probably need to find a rope as well. Okay, I guess more wandering around. Is there a door here also? Is this open? That's the way I came in from, right? No, it isn't. It won't budge, I think it's jammed. Like, that really should be a shortcut that you open to get to the feeding room. Oh, there was a talisman on that door. We're maxed out. So I'll go back up. Oh. I think I saw this door before. Yes, definitely new. What's this? Oh, we've seen this area. Hell of Lamentation is an old scroll containing a description of one of the 8 great hells. Some in this hell find themselves afflicted with the 404 diseases and are devoured by worms who burrow into them, eating their flesh, skin and marrow. Others are forced to walk through fire 1,200 feet deep until they are consumed head to foot, and some are roasted in hot pans and beaten with hot iron rods before the wardens pry open their mouths with iron tongues and pour in molten copper and burn their insides. Murderers, thieves, drunkards, adulterers, those who sold sake diluted with water, and those who have forced women to drink sake before violating them awaken here. Interesting that diluting your booze is such a great sin. Shit. Okay, nice. Okay, that's kind of funny. What's not funny is that Nemesis has come back in. I just run to the end of this corridor. I wonder if the banishment thing does anything. Just a spirit, okay. Oh, really enjoyed watching you play this game. Morbid, just like Silent Hill, but better I think. Got to work tomorrow, so I'll go now. Thanks for tuning in, Win. See you next time. I probably won't be continuing for much longer anyway. Tusake. Another bell. More locked doors. But we're no closer to ringing them. Did Nemesis give up? Maybe there's a door on the other side. No, still there, just gave up. He's having a crisis. Is he stuck? Is his AI? Oh, you can disable him. Okay. You can't kill him, I don't think, but I guess you can disable him temporarily against the door here as well. I missed this the first time. And it's a dead end. Great! Well, all I can do is just retread some ground. Let's see if I missed anything. Right, that's the exit that leads back to this corridor, so we don't want to be here. Wait, there's an item in there. I mean, it's definitely riffing off King's Field, but it's a lot more like PS1 like horror game inspiration than this. Particularly like with Silent Hill when it comes to like the sound design and I guess general aesthetic. But there's some Resi inspiration as well. I need to take this. Need health. It's only 5. Was this open before? There's something down there. It's kind of funny how they're buddies until like they friendly fire each other by accident, and then they start attacking each other. But there has been a lot of infighting. Looks important. Door is locked, and there's clearly items back here. There's a sword. What have we got? Buddha statue. Sure. Talisman. Another talisman. Nothing else here. I haven't seen anything that would be like a slot for a Buddha statue, though. It's probably just out of range. You're not going to pick that up. Items. There's a description on it anyway. A lacquered sculpture of a seated Amida Buddha taken from Butsudan. Just like, I have no idea what it could be used for though. Nemesis is spawning in. There might have been stuff in this corridor, but I just ran through last time. There's nothing in here. And this room was odd. This room was like very Silent Hill. with like the grated floor. Can't see a thing. Wasn't anything that interesting though. You run for a long time and then just like there was something with an item that I picked up. I can't remember what it was though. Yeah, here. Oh, hanged man. They're dead. Cut body down. You cut the body down and take the rope from its... Oh, there we go. There's a rope. Puzzle solved. Because now we can combine this hook with the rope. And then go down to the lower level where the feeding chamber was. Grab the item that's probably the mallet, surely. And start ringing bells. Don't know why it didn't occur to me to just interact with it before. Shit, where's the exit again? That's where Nemesis spawns. I'm just passing. And again. I need to remember all the way back to all these the bells that I've passed by. It's assuming I do get the mallet. There's no way I jump in there. Open inventory. Hook. You lower the rope into the darkness and bring back a key. Just a key? A key carried by a prison warden that smells like a corpse. Does that open every single door though? There's like a lot of locked doors. It won't budge, I think it's jammed. Do I just have to check every single door now? Because sub doors are locked and sub doors are jammed. So I guess we'll just be pissing in the dark until we find out which ones we can actually open. Jammed, jammed, jammed. It might be all the way upstairs. Actually, wasn't there a hint about this? Notes. Wooden block. No. That just tells you about the bells. Doesn't tell you where the jail keeper's kept. The one up above where the actors wait. Where the actors wait? Do you think that might refer to the jail keepers? Doesn't go upstairs. There's no doors around here. Seems like there should be a door. Wait, you unlocked the chest. There we go. Bellhammer. Nice, okay. had to remember where all the bells even were. Right. There's one here. Ring the bell. Yes. I want to say there was the one down one of these corridors. It wasn't this one. There's one here, right? No, there wasn't one here. That's just where the shrine was. There's one downstairs where the feeding chamber was. Could have sworn there was one down one of these corridors. Yeah, there's not one down here at all. Like visually I've got the bells in my mind, but I can't remember where exactly they were located. I just know the shapes of the room they were in. I might as well just go all the way down, ring that one. I think there might have been one in the 1F further in. Or maybe. Though you're told that they would all be in the same central column. Wait, I'll just check this first. So one of them was definitely here, right? Yeah, the end of this one. Can ring them more than once as well. Surely I don't have to do them in order. That'd be kind of lame. Right, that just leads to the exit. That's a dead end. What the hell was the... It's like at the end of a corridor again. Because I vaguely remember it. When the four bells toll, the warden begins his act. One below where the rabble eat, one to the west where the women sleep, one to the east where the men are kept, and one above where the actors wait. I'm gonna check those other stair kit wells. Now, it would have been cool if maybe they built this around a compass system, and then those bills actually pointed to somewhere. Christ alive. Not enjoying the spawn camping enemies. Was it here? No. This was north anyway, so that wouldn't make sense. I'm double thinking myself. Have I even seen the 4 bells? Maybe I only saw 3. Oh, piss off, dude. This works out, I guess. Actually, no, it doesn't. Oh, Jesus. That was bullshit. Come on. This combat system can't handle more than like one-on-one encounters. It's not through here. There's one bell there. This just leads back to the top, where I found the mallet in the first place. And there's no bell here. Ah, fucking hell. Where did I sell that money? Surely it's like, I'm trying to think, because the one I just rang, you'd think there'd be one on the opposite side as well. This just leads outside. So I think maybe I need to go down and ring the one that led upstairs that was like to the southwest. Probably get spawn camped here. No? Okay, good. So through here, straight ahead. There's like 3 fucking skeletons, dudes. That's my own fault for rushing, but still. Dudes. Shit, where am I going? Opposite way. Is it not round here? Okay, you just shoot Nemesis. Leave me alone. I think the bell's back here, maybe. Yep, okay, there we go. Okay, we've rang the bell. Now what? That was all 4 bells. Unless you go down to the bottom floor. There was that elevator looking thing. Nope. What am I doing now then? Like, there's nothing that seemed to trigger. Oh, well, there we go. Speak of the devil. These ads. of healing. Donk. The ads make the stamina management a bit rougher. Also, the other thing is like this guy's standing right by the exit. Right, maybe if I talismans. Reusable talisman that returns you to the tea house. Save before I use any of these. That is a decent chunk of damage. That was pretty easy. Just hit and run, basically. The one boss you don't just stand in front of and parry to death. Wooden coin green, just a wooden coin, nothing extra. I'm curious because there was a katana in one of the rooms that was inaccessible. That you probably need to use to combine with your broken one. This axe is bonkers anyway. In here. Oh, the door can now be opened. There we go. Blood letter. Don't mind if I do. While simple in design, this incredibly sharp katana is said to harbor a hunger for blood. Okay, uses about the same amount of stamina as my axe. Or does it? Actually, no, it uses way less. What am I talking about? Oh, the hammer's a weapon as well? Okay, we can leave now. Probably just teleport to the tea house instead. Got a reusable talisman that returns you to the tea house, okay. Whoa, that was instant. Wait, why was that instant? Every other time there's been like a a little loading screen. You're telling me you could just done it instantly all this time? The loading screens are just for show. Oh, that costs 6 now. Ooh. Okay. Actually, no, I can save now. And, combine Bloodletter with my sword. And then if it seems decent, we'll keep it. Fix my broken katana, you know the problem. Wait, what's the ordering on these? Is the Kodoku one better? Look at that thing. It's freaking sharp. I can make something good with this. Next. Are you sure you want to use this? Yes. Alright, better not cut myself. Give it here then. Hey buddy. Goodbye. Oh, Chrysanthemum Blade, bloody. My trusty katana restored to its former glory, infused with Bloodletter, it now hungers for blood. Ooh. Gonna upgrade it. Because the stats now were actually pretty good. Like, it's 2 damage, 1 stamina, 3 speed. My axe was 2 damage, 3 stamina, 1 speed. So this is the same damage but lower stamina. Or I say same stamina, it's a completely non-descriptive Wi-Fi signal. Oh, I can buy the ritual incense. Teas as well. Offer. Actually, what do I want? Probably more HP. Probably be a better sword now. $13 for a charge attack. It's pretty cheap. Plus it's got like runes on it. You'd think it'd be the mega sword. The super katana. We don't want to be here, do we? Wrong corridor. Where am I going then? It's up here. No. I've definitely passed through it before. Bathhouse holding area. We just went through here, so it's not that. Oh wait, it's by the tree. Go left from here. See, there's much more to this labyrinth. Wait, is that not through here? Oh, there we go. Got there eventually. Pedestal with 4 circular indentations, smells a little of charcoal. There's an inscription carved on the front of the pedestal that says, "Shed yourself from your burdens and enlightenment shall follow." There's an empty socket. Yellow. There we go. The most unassuming door. Tower of no interval. We're being chased by Nemesis immediately. Yo! I love this shit. Nemesis sounds like he's running. How long's this tower? I don't recall seeing the mega structure outside. Why don't you just kill Nemesis instead? This just goes on forever. That might be what it is. Can't even block him. Jesus. I don't think we fight Nemesis. Or maybe you do, you just have to run immediately. I'm gonna run out of stamina. Now the music's looped. There must be some gimmick I'm missing. Oh jeez. Probably shouldn't be running downwards, should we? Dude, what if we were meant to die? There's no way to kill him. This just goes on for seemingly forever. Maybe just died out here. Or up here. Oh no, there's a deck. Okay. It does end. Bit odd. Here's me thinking there was some grand gimmick. It wasn't shit. There's an old scroll containing a description of one of the 8 great hells. A hell for those who have destroyed life in any form. The sinners here are full of rage and hatred. They seek each other out and tear each other apart using tooth and nail, pulling out eyes and ripping flesh until bone is exposed. Afterwards, the wardens of this hell come and use great iron rods to beat the sinners until they are nothing but piles of broken bones and mangled flesh. Therefore, a chilling wind will blow through the realm, while a voice from the sky cries out, "Revive! Revive!" And the sinners will be restored to their former shape to begin the torture again. What, so we're in hell, basically? Can't pick up anything of this. Is that your boy, the Demon King? Oh, you made it here. Haha, it's been a long time since anyone has. There was once a time when many a mortal would stand where you are now, but now, well, few will ever find their way here, not in this age anyway. Now you stand before me. What will you do, little pup? You still carry that blade, the other half still embedded in your master. Do you hope to cut me down with it a second time? Or do you wish to submit and offer your body to me? No, you seek violence. I can see it in your eyes. Well, I think we've spoken enough. Let us begin. Oh, jeez. What's the reach on that? Oh shit, because Az could hit him. Hold on. That was messy. Phase 2. Oh shit. Can't draw my weapon. Just a torch there. The river? I barely even used the magic. That's all. Now that I think about it. Well, this isn't an FMV of like a PS1 game. Oh, it's the end, okay. Of course it is. I guess that's it. Maybe there was extra stuff that I missed. I feel like that boss would have been better if there was just no ads. Because what the ads, all the ads force you to do now is just play like hit and run. Thank you for playing. I mean, we say that's it, but I did play for an hour, for 6.5 hours. I think that's alright for a little indie romp, right? Oh, there we go. That's the game. We're done. I was expecting more of an epilogue. I mean, I think that there's just a fundamental issue with the combat in general. It was very one note. People are going to call this a Kingsfield-like, and I know Kingsfield combat's really simple, but I think Kingsfield combat plays into the 3D space a lot better than this did. Even though this was, I guess you could say, more mechanically complex. The pitfall you usually end up falling into when you start adding parry systems is that it becomes very one note very quickly. And I did say the combat was pretty the one note. It's just parry hit, parry hit, parry hit, parry hit. And because like almost every single encounter was in a really narrow corridor, and the enemies would like spin around really quickly anyway, so there was no reason to ever try and outmaneuver them. You just sit in front of enemies and just parry them. Still though, art direction, sound design, atmosphere, top notch. Enjoyed the journey. Yeah, it's carried by its artistic direction for sure. I enjoyed the exploration. And you also lose a lot of tension, I feel, when there's not really any punishment for dying. I think they should have just not had enemies respawn at all. Maybe made the healing items a bit more sparse, and then if you die, you actually do lose progress. just do it. Nemesis, like the Nemesis isn't scary when I know even if he just clobbers me, I just respawn and nothing's happened. And then because the enemies respawn, if you're just backtracking, you're just going to run past them because there's no point engaging with them. And then that also means that the value of the magic becomes a lot more diminished because I'm not going to use the spell to banish ghosts if they're not going to like fuck off from the room forever. I'm just going to incapacitate them with my axe and go about my business. Anyway, I better show the training room, actually. So, I guess you get... Oh, you keep your weapons that you progressed with. That's kind of cool, actually. With the same upgrades. Oh, okay, that's nice. You can also pick up weapons here that you may have missed, I guess. And then you just pull the lever. Enemy spawns in. Oh, kicked me. They're doing just like an Elden Ring lines up right now. Nice. I didn't check these other spells, did I? Slamming his fist into the ground. Or is it just a... How does that work? Did they even do anything? Head kick. Talisman. Ailments. Light wounds. Great bow. Banished spirits. It's just a zap. So at least banishes one spirit as well. I'd say the areas were fairly... Actually, no, the bathhouse wasn't very complex at all. I think the bathhouse was definitely the weakest level. And I guess the first one was probably the strongest. Arrows, rusty katana... Yari. What is the range on this? Okay, this one's actually... it seems like a safe way to play. as I get older, games that are 4 to 5 hours long are a lot more enjoyable. For me, I feel like the ideal length is like, well, because I stream in 6-hour sessions anyway. So if it's between like 6 and 18 hours, I think that's the sweet spot. For me, that means I'm generally playing something new every week. But yeah, if a game is advertising itself for like having hundreds of hours of content, it's just like, I'd rather just play like 20 video games. I didn't actually test the power of the bow. It was a one-hit kill? Dude, I was sleeping on this. Maybe the headshots are one-hit kills. Let's just do a body shot. Yeah, okay, you have to actually aim. Which isn't great on a controller, but is what it is. There's no gun here, though. Should have spawned in more enemies. On the flip side, they give you very limited projectiles. It's probably like ridiculous on bosses though. They should have had more levers out here for more enemies. What the heck's going on here? It's a hanged man. Is that a sprite? It looks awfully high fidelity if that's a mesh. No, it is a mesh. Can't see him from there. How much have you used the talisman here? Wait, what? Does it just load your most recent save and use that? This doesn't seem intentional. We're still in the trading mode, right? I don't even understand why there even is a separate trading mode. Just have it like be a door you go in and out of. I do like the aesthetics though. Does talismans you back to your save game? Seems like it. Well, that was a bit shorter than I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting much more than like maybe 8 hours at a push. You can only really expect so much from like an indie game made by like a handful of people. And it's not like Kingsfield games are actually that long either, really. I played Onimusha 1 after this, which was also like 5 hours long and a similar third-person perspective version of this game. My brother, I think, played a lot of Onimusha back in the day. I remember him shouting a lot though. He was the kind to get angry at video games. He's mellowed out though. Doesn't do it so much now. Guess we'll have one more round of tea. I like that this is in here. It's just a novel little thing. Nice. Yeah, I could imagine this. Like, it's good enough that you want to use it, but not like abuse it every time, because it's like there's several steps to get your flasks. Imagine if you had to do this every time you had to like replenish your Estus in Dark Souls. You might reconsider resting at the bonfire. Oh. Well, that was fun. It was brief. Now, I don't know whether I'll be streaming next week because my brother is actually coming up to visit and I haven't seen him for like 3 years. So I probably won't have time or be thinking about streaming video games, I'm afraid. What's going to be next, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I haven't thought that far ahead. Let's stream with him. I think he'd be more concerned about seeing my mum. And he won't be, he'll be visiting her house, staying over there, not mine. Thumbnail. Where the heck are my thumbnails? There they are. What could I do next? We'll see what happens. There's no plans for next week, though. I'll just put it that way. I'll make my mind up later. Maybe I'll actually set up Dolphin to do Wii games so I can play Prime 3 before 4 comes out. I'll probably be playing the, the new Mario Kart with him when he's up, because my Switch should arrive on the day he's or not, rather the day shortly after he comes up. Switch 2 is next week. It's coming out on the 5th of June. My pre-order money got taken out earlier today. I was getting touchy about it because they took the money for the controller last week. I was thinking, why isn't the system been charged yet? Thankfully, I don't have to worry about any cancelled pre-orders because I got the invite from Nintendo. Yeah, I didn't have to submit anything. I just, at least for Nintendo UK, you just had to fill a bunch of criteria already before they even had the direct for it. And then they just sent out emails automatically. Oh, you're banned for installing Atmosphere? Well, I mean, I've got Atmosphere on my Switch as well, but I've been careful and not got banned. That's probably that's one of my primary incentives to get a Switch 2 anyway. It's just now I can leave my current Switch in permanent airplane mode, or like not connected to the Wi-Fi, and then use the Switch 2 for official business. Hopefully the backwards compatibility is actually good. I only hacked my Switch last year in November because of a Monster Generations mod for Charge Blade. And I wanted to play it on the actual hardware and not on emulator. It's gonna be interesting to see how long it takes for the Switch 2 to get hacked, if at all. I think people are underestimating it. I think Nintendo is going to be like on high alert, and they're probably especially paranoid because of the backwards compatibility. It's either going to take no time at all, or it's going to take like a very long time. I mean, define brick though, because they can technically brick your current Switch as well, because they network ban it, so you can't do any multiplayer shit. Like, are they actually like disabling the system, or are they just like decapping its functionality? We'll see how it pans out. They send a special Nintendo representative to Sudoku your Switch. I mean, they can say well, you can't really give yourself that right. The end user agreement isn't a you know, a law. They send a signal to blow all the fuses on it. We'll see how it pans out. I was kind of I was expecting a more hardline Nintendo this generation anyway. It seems to happen with every major publisher, where they have to get humbled and then they try and build up some goodwill and then they overreach, and then the cycle continues. The Switch 2 in the UK was how much? Let me see. I forgot, which is really bad considering I bought it. The bundle with World was £230. Without it, it's 430 pounds. The Switch 2 on itself is 400. So you might as well just get the bundle. For 430. Honestly, the price of the system itself was about what I expected. Because it's about 100 more than the Switch was when it came out. The last Sony console I bought was a PS Vita. No, I love the Vita, but Sony didn't. They shit canned that system, and then I didn't buy another Sony console. I'll still buy their controllers though. I mean, I guess I'm technically a PC gamer. I mostly play on PC, but I mostly play, I guess, console games on my PC. Vita was saved later when they did an SD card readout. I mean, that was for custom firmware. But yeah, that did save it. I was one of the unfortunate souls that imported a 64GB Vita card with really high failure rates, and of course it died on me. I have a PS1 and 2 hooked to a little 14-inch Trinitron. Lucky. I want a tiny CRT for my desktop, just to have one. I think I'd probably set up for me though would probably just be get like a really small PC CRT instead, so that I can just hook it up to the VGA on the Mobo. Yes, it'd probably look good in a CRT. I mean, most games look good on a CRT, to be honest. There's some weird stuff going on with the UI here, because you can set the internal resolution to way lower, and the UI doesn't seem to scale. It seems to be locked to your desktop resolution, regardless. So if I set this all the way down... Ooh. The UI is still the same. It looks the same. It seems like the UI does not respect your resolution setup. I don't understand what it just seems to do whatever the heck it wants. Let's play it 4K. It looks the same. So because it's borderless. Maybe because it's set to borderless, it just uses your desktop, or rather your current resolution. I got it for £200 in immaculate condition with RGB SCART. Jeez, that's a good deal. I didn't even think the armor did anything to begin with. Like, there's no stats on it. I thought it was all just cosmetic. You can waste upgrades on it? Yeah, I don't know what it even does. It probably does provide some defense. Maybe. But like, there's no stats, so how am I meant to intuit any of this? Like, the weapon stats are kind of useless as well, because they're just like really vague Wi-Fi bars. Just give me numbers. Yeah, okay. Like, I figured the armor was just cosmetic. I wasn't going to upgrade something with no number on it, or no, like, indication of its stats. Like, what am I upgrading? I mean, I've just beat it. It's fun. It's a fun little 6.5 hour trip, I guess. But it's about what I expected. It's another indie game that doesn't surpass Kingsfield for me, but it does enough on its own to be to stand on its own 2 feet. And to be fair, it's not like the developers of this game were calling on or making references to FromSoft properties. This was more of a... I'd say the PS1 horror game inspirations were probably stronger in this one. Is it comparable to Kingsfield? I mean, what you... That's a... I mean, I think for everyone that bar is a bit different. For me, the Kingsfield bar is really high. And I don't think you're going to clear it on an indie team. Hold on. Actually, let's go back to the main menu. I'll go into the trading room because we can talk about some stuff. So like, there's a parry system. Right, I'm fucking it up. I'm jobbing. Okay, so like, whenever you parry an enemy, they get staggered. And that gives you a window to attack them. But then the problem you end up running with the boss fights and most encounters is that because there's the enemies turn around instantly anyway. You're always in like tight corridors. There's no reason, and your movement speed going side to side is like actually really slow as well. Can't even like go backwards full speed either. So the combat becomes pretty one note, where you're just standing in front of enemies, parry, swipe, parry, swipe, parry, swipe. It took me a while to realise Shadow Tower is actually great. Which one? Which one did you like more? OG Shadow Tower or Abyss? I've got pretty strong opinions on this subject. OG, good, good, bad. I could understand why Abyss is probably one of the more loved games, but I think it was just kind of it was. I don't think it was great. Oh, I didn't use the kick on anything. That wasn't a bug. It comes out super quick as well. So like my primary complaint with OG Shadow Tower is that as soon as you find the fountain and the guy that can repair equipment, it kind of just falls apart because they couldn't commit to the bit with the using HP to repair equipment. So instead of becoming like an intense resource exercise or resource management exercise, it just becomes a test of patience to see how long you can tolerate going between the fountain and the repair guy. But in Abyss, Abyss has no concept of resource management. And I swear to God, every time people talk about Abyss, they keep bringing up the how interesting the repair mechanic is, and it's like it's never fucking relevant in Abyss. It never comes up. They give you so many weapons. You don't have to repair anything in that game. And the way it's structured is that you will never get lost. As long as you can press forward on your controller, you will beat the game. It plays itself. OG Shadow Tower is way better. Shadow Tower is basically what I imagine mass appeal, like mainstream Kingsfield, would be like. Considering it's like probably one of the more popular entries, I don't think I'm that far off the mark. Abyss is no multiplayer fighting game mode, so it's a 0 out of 10. Yeah, that too. There isn't an NG Plus. I don't know if they said they were developing that though. Let me go check the store page. I could have sworn I saw something about that. Oh, thank you for support plus future plans, upcoming patches. What have we got? Okay, I'm gonna read this verbatim. Hello all. First of all, we'd like to thank everybody for the great reception to Labyrinth of the Demon King. The game has been a labour of love over a long period of time, and we're pleased to see that all the work and refinement that went into the game has really struck a chord with people. We appreciate it a lot. We've been listening to your feedback points and have planned a series of patches to improve, address the most commonly mentioned issues. One of these has been heard loud and clear. You would like to punch small people in the face. Here's a sneak peek at the new weapon that will allow you to do so. They're adding knuckle dusters, which will be available in a free upcoming update. Before that, though, we'll have a smaller hotfix improvement patch coming in the next few days. I already have this, so these aren't relevant. Other issues are being looked at once again. I guess there's no NG Plus then. Hold on. Yeah, there's no mention of NG Plus. It seems like the kind of game that would actually really benefit from one as well. Oh. When I mentioned this before, and there's no turn speed. There's mouse look. You can play it like it's like your movement speed's still really a lot slow, but you can just spin around. I wish the Nemesis guy was actually a threat. Same. I mean, part of the issue is that they spawned him in kind of annoying places as well. Like, why is he spawning in front of a puzzle place? Don't put him there. Like, I think the way you should spawn him is to kind of give you a sense of urgency. But not necessarily to, like, actually kill you. It mostly succeeds doing that, but I think the problem is also because enemies respawn. So you got like a compounding issue where enemies respawn, and then you got this Nemesis spawning in, and it's just like, ah shit, I just gotta rush around, I guess. Or try and get them to infight. See, nobody has the balls to give you turn speed. Could you imagine being a developer in 2025 and you tell mouse and keyboard players, no, you're going to turn like this, regardless of how quickly you spin your mouse? Could you imagine how many bad reviews that would get? I think there's a balance you can hit with respawning enemies, because even Kingsfield has respawning enemies in places, but I think it makes more sense in Kingsfield to not have respawning enemies, because it limits how much you can level up. And leveling up in this game is done, or rather, not really done at all. You pick up incense and get more HP and stamina. That's your leveling up. You can't grind. But I think if you're going to, at least for areas where you're going to be backtracking a lot, you should probably limit the respawns a lot, like more. In rooms that maybe you only visit less frequently, then sure, have more respawns. Like in the bathhouse, that room that connected to the where the pumps were, that just had a bunch of baths in it, I wouldn't have had any enemies respawning there, because you have to go into that room a lot, and it's kind of just annoying having to have to run past everything every time, or getting like spawn camped as soon as you enter the room. I think everywhere else respawning enemies would have been fine, but not in that room. Or limit the number of respawns and don't have them right next to doors, I think, as well. Maybe have like one guy in the middle of the room. What even is this guy? He's spooky. It's just a hanging guy. This must be some sort of in-joke. This is where the lore guys make a 30-minute video about the ominous shadow hanging outside the training room. Ugh. It's still funny to me that you can just teleport out of here. How much was the gun anyway? 850? What the heck? Oh nice, it just replaces your torch. But the lantern was... the torch was kind of useless anyway. Like, even in the dark rooms, the torch does not extend far enough to actually light up beyond whatever the view range was in a dark room. You've got a gun and a bow and arrow, and I did not have the money to buy the gun. It's expensive. There might be one lying about. I didn't find one. It's bound to be strong. No, it's not randomly generated. There's a bunch of... no, it's not random. There's basically 3 zones. Worth replaying? I mean, I don't know. I think I saw everything there was to see, and I probably wouldn't enjoy the combat more than one run. I'm sure most people will enjoy the combat, but there's like no variety to it. Yeah, there's no random stuff at all. It's fine. It's not like the game needs to be more than it is. I can always say, you know, it'd be cool if there was X or Y, but I think I should respect the creator's scope and not just make it their forever project. Take care, Maurice. Thanks for tuning in. I guess I'll stop now as well. I've been prattling on for a while. Thank you. Take care. Right, guess I'll stop now. So I had fun. But yeah, I guess nothing will hit the heights for Kingsfield yet. Speaking of which, the mobile game, one of the mobile games got saved, I guess. You can play it on an emulator. So maybe I'll play that. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. It's been a pleasure. I've had fun. Hope you did too, and I'll catch you next time, which won't be next week. It'll be the week after. So I'll catch you then. Take care. Good night.